Okay, there we go. Let's let's start it off. We had a little malfunction there. Okay, so we are going to start it off. So 3 days in a row we have had a LaMelo auto, and yes, Chris, I do understand there is no LaMelo autos yet, except in National Treasures. He does have autos in National Treasures, but that's a redemption. So a LaMelo redemption. The Russian auto and the Pro Set 1 of 1. Those are both going to be. Those have been up for a couple days, and we are still going to try to find them. Yes, Chris, that is a funny little story. Suspiciously like Miles Bridges. We'll see. We'll see how that all shakes out. But LaMelo auto redemption, Russian auto, Pro Set 1 of 1, the Pop Culture Mystery Box auto, and a comic with Deadpool. Those are our bounty chases tonight. Let's see if we can get one. Kismet, yes. Let's see what we got. I will be right back. And Kismet, how are you, my friend? We can get to you right away. Let's see what we got for you in here. And we are on to Series 3 of the Force Edition Mystery Box. Yep, it'll happen. It'll happen, Kismet. Alrighty. So what do you want to start with here, Kismet? Yep, that's what we're looking at. Your gold label and Trick or Treat are not marked Break Live. So your gold label and Trick or Treat are not marked Break Live. So do you want those to be broken live? Yeah, Kismet, do you want that all broken live or just the mystery box and the upside down? Break them all. Let's start with both pop vinyl. All right, sounds great. So that is going to be the Trick or Treat and the upside down. Let's start with the upside down. That was the one you were looking for yesterday. We did not have any in the late night stock. So let's see. Okay. All right, this next one is going out to our guy Kismet Media in the Twitch stream. He's got a 2021 Hit Parade Mystery Box Star Wars The Force Edition Series 3. A 2020 Topps Gold Label Baseball Hobby Box. 2021 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl Trick or Treat Edition Hobby Box Series 3. A 2021 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl The Upside Down Edition Hobby Box as well. That is from Series 1. So let's see what we got for you here, Kismet. First up, we got the Upside Down Series 1. That is going to be box 13 of 50 here on Friday the 13th. Let's see what we got. And that is Joyce in the Biohazard suit. Joyce in the Biohazard suit. That is a Target exclusive. From Stranger Things, number 526. Very cool. That's gained a little bit more. I'm surprised I haven't seen a lot more people walking around with that one. So lucky 13. There you go. 13 on here on a Friday the 13th. So there you go. Joyce in the Biohazard suit. So there you go, my friend Kismet. Joyce in the Biohazard suit. Okay, next up we got Trick or Treat. Also very appropriate for Friday the 13th. That is Series 3. That's going to be box number 12 of 50. Let's see what we got for you in here, too. These Funkos are really fun. I can't wait to see what we got in the Trick or Treat edition. And believe it or not, Halloween's going to be here before we know it. I had to go to Party City the other day. And it was already starting to feel a little bit like Halloween season in there. Okay, that is Pinhead from Hellraiser. You know, you get an added level of spookiness with that blood splatter on the case. Pinhead from Hellraiser. That's a great Funko. Okay, and next up we got Topps Gold Label. We'll just do that and that will clear it all out. That is some scary stuff, ain't it? Little Hellraiser. That is an all-timer. That's an all-timer for spooky, spooky stuff. So Topps Gold Label. We're gonna go baseball and jump back into entertainment. Okay, starting off with Gold Label. First up, that is Christian Yelich. There's Kyle Lewis. Shohei Ohtani. Pitcher / designated hitter. There's Masahiro Tanaka. Two great Japanese players back to back. And Clayton Kershaw. Next up, there's Yordan Alvarez from the Houston Astros. Joey Gallo, Texas Rangers. Anthony Rizzo, now of the Yanks. Keston Hiura. And Fernando Tatis Jr. Some serious stuff here from Gold Label. These are awesome cards. I really love the Gold Label. There's Francisco Lindor. Manny Machado out of 75. There's Josh Bell, now of the Washington Nationals. Willie Mays, say hey. And A.J. Puck. Next up, from Gold Label, there's Joey Votto. Eloy Jimenez. Juan Soto. Max Scherzer. And another Masahiro Tanaka. And there's Chipper. A new Atlanta native, but Cubs fan. Walker Buehler. Ronald Acuna Jr. Keston Hiura again. And Willie Mays again. All right, Kismet, we got 2 packs to go. There's Anthony Rendon from the Angels. Darryl Strawberry from the Springfield Nuclear Power Plant softball team. There's Mariano Rivera, one of the all-time greats. Xander Bogaerts. And Max Scherzer. And yes, there is a guaranteed auto in this. This is definitely the one. You can feel it. You can feel it. It's a little weightier in here. So this was the second pack, and I flipped it to the back. From the Isotopes. That's right. That's right, Kismet. And Ryan, yes, I do have you on there, but we are up against our 7:30. I would say Class 1 is the top there, Scott. So we have our 7:30 group break, Ryan, so you'll be just on the other side of that. I do see yours out there, so. There's Buster Posey. Brendan McKay. And there we go. That is Mike King. New York Yankee rookie. Mike King. That is your auto right there. So we do not know whether or not that's going to be a great one or an okay one. But that is officially on the board now. That is so great. That is a framed gold label autograph. Mike King. I'm even a Yankee fan, and I'm not even terribly familiar. So we'll see if that one works out for you. It just might. You never know. Jive Turkey, they are out there. They're just different points on them. So you get your, like this one will be a 100 and, oh no, that will be a 180 point top loader. They're out there. It's just based off of the width of the card. So that'll be a 180 point Fluffy, how are ya? Okay, so there we go with Gold Label. Some great stuff in there. That is a great looking set from Topps this year. Or last year, really. This is last year's set, so. So, Mike King. That's the thing with baseball rookies, is you really just don't know for a while. Yep, the inside sleeves are going to be different too, so. As you see there, there's our thick card ones. You know, we have our Dave and Adams branded regular standard size, 2 5/8 by 3 5/8, and then your bigger one, your bigger thick sleeve cards. So the inside sleeve and outside sleeve would be different for the bigger cards there, Jive Turkey. Okay, and our Star Wars Mystery Box, 4th Edition Series 3. That's going to be box number 46 of 50. So let's see what we got for you in here, Kismet. First up, we're going to have some Star Wars backpack hangers. Gonna call it character bag clip. Next up, we have some Star Wars trading cards. Journey to Star Wars The Last Jedi. We're going to have some Star Wars stickers from Topps. Next up, that is going to be a 2-pack Erases. Collect all 8 puzzle erasers. A little mix of the new and old characters. I guess that is the First Order Stormtrooper. Next up, that is a Funko. We have Lieutenant Connix, who I believe is the one played by... Actually, no, I don't think that's right. Never mind. The bobblehead, Lieutenant Connix. Yep, just give me a second here, Jive Turkey. I'll let you know right after this break. Next up, we have Bendums from Star Wars. Bendable, collectible, posable. That is a Stormtrooper. Very cool Star Wars Galaxy trading card there. That's a pretty sweet one. That's the Snow Troopers on Hoth. But look at, he's got a, it looks like maybe an air traffic controller, maybe. Maybe that's what his job is on the Star Destroyer or Death Star. Brings it in. Gotta back it up. And this is from 1993, so just before the limited edition. The extended editions came out in 96, I believe. Bendable, collectible, and posable. But that's the really cool thing there is the Galaxy, Star Wars Galaxy trading card enclosed in with that too. Very cool. And look at that. That's a blast from the past right there. That's KB Toys. $2.99. What a steal. Next up, Return of the Jedi. That is a hand-painted bisque figure, porcelain figure by Sigma, the Taste Setter. There you go. Return of the Jedi. That is 3PO and R2-D2. Nice porcelain figure. Nice old shipping label on there too. And that's how you know. That's how you know they're a Taste Setter as well. They have the Roman numerals. Porcelain. It's very classy, Kismet. This is a bit of an odd one here. That is from the Princess Leia collection. Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker, and that's the medal Luke and gang received for blowing up the Death Star. His fancy coat and black shirt from the ceremony, looking all spiffed up. Leia in her flowing white gown, looking very regal. That is pretty sweet. From the Princess Leia collection. There she is. But not Chewie. I'm sure there's a Chewie and Han version as well. There must be. Makes me want to let out a bit of a Wookiee call myself. The final scene where they're getting their medals. And this is pretty great here. This is pretty great here, Kismet. You're going to love this. That is Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron Special. No number. That is from Dark Horse Comics. That is pretty bad right there. That is pretty bad. But I mean the way like Michael Jackson used it. Meaning very cool. That is so amazing. Look at that. Look at that illustration on there. That is amazing. That's graded a 9.8. That is from August of 1995. That's a Kellogg's promotional. So send in from your cereal box, I imagine. The original, One Last Time. Star Wars Trilogy on video, August 29th. So I was right. It was probably 96 because this is 95. So they're telling you this is the last time you're going to be able to watch it before we see what George Lucas is going to put in the extended edition. That is pretty amazing. That is an awesome back cover ad right there. That is really amazing. Wow. This is a huge item right there. As a Star Wars fan myself, I am pretty jealous of that right there. That is amazing. Wow. Rogue Squadron Special. That is pretty great. So there you go, Kismet. That is really cool. Holy smokes. So we'll just put them all back in. One last look before you see it again for yourself. Next time you see it, it'll be in your own hands. Bendable, collectible, posable. Bendums. Available now at KB Toys. That's pretty great. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Kismet. That is really cool. That is a really cool mystery box there. So Series 3 off and running. They started with a bang too. My goodness. Some really amazing stuff in there. Great. Thank you, Jive Turkey. Alrighty. So thank you so much, Kismet. It's a pleasure to start you off with the start the show off with your break today. Some really cool stuff in there. Thank you so much, and I hope you have yourself a really great weekend. Happy Friday the 13th, my friend. Take care. All right. Okay. So, Kismet, some really cool stuff there. Thanks so much. That is a great order. The perfect way to start that show off. We got some good stuff out of Topps Gold Label. That Star Wars Mystery Box Series 3 looking pretty great off the bat. Oh, sounds great, Jive Turkey. It's fun to jump back in, huh? There you go. That's the way to do it. And yeah, I'm sure it was pretty puzzling to get those big thick cards if you'd been out of the game for a while. I remember the first time I had to encounter them. It was really took some getting used to, but it's just like riding a bike. You'll be right back in it. So sounds great. Thanks a lot, Jive Turkey. Okay. So we got some hockey stuff coming up at the bottom of the hour here. We're going to jump right into that. Yeah. Yeah, that is really something. It's so funny. Keith G, how's it going, man? Yep, we are getting going. We are getting going on the group break. Just went a little long on that personal for Kismet to kick it off. Some hockey. No, we were just a little long. It's all right, everyone. We got ourselves our group break here. Oh, yep. So it is. That's my bad. I just always assume that it's 7:30. Because we only have 2 group breaks tonight, so they gave me a little bit of a breather. Yes, we are waiting till 8:30. There we go. My bad, everyone. There we go. We are. Thanks for looking out, Keith G. Oh, thank you. I just am always have that clock in my head. Always have that clock in my head for 7:30. So that is going to be 8:30. That's why we're mentioning it. I'm I'm just getting started here, you know. It's so there we go. I appreciate it, Brandon and Keith. You guys are always looking out for me. It's good to have some some guardian angels out there. You guys keep me on track. Appreciate it, man. All right. So we got Johnny Hodge up next. If you want to go, Johnny. Johnny. Always good to get it going with some Haji in the house. There we go. Sounds good. There we go. There is that mega mystery. Series 4 here. We're getting towards the end of Series 4. We do not have it in our... Yeah, we do not have it in our late night stock anymore. We were rocking and rolling through that for a while. So there we go. So give me 1 second here. Three mega mysteries here. Moosey, how's it going, my friend? We're Hale Staten. He's still trying to convert me for the SEC to be a Mississippi State fan. And I'd say it's working. Yeah, how's that working out for you so far, Moosey? That's been a pretty fun one so far. And Ryan, you can be up next after this if you're feeling it. I'm sure it'll be something. Seeing your Kentucky address, I can imagine that's why you're bringing up SEC basketball. Auto, there you go. A little Felch auto to start the day off. You know, you're feeling a little disciplinarian / groundskeeper. He was the Hogwarts hardass. And his cat. Keeping tabs on everybody. Don't get caught out of bed at night, or Felch will get you. That's funny. That's funny, Johnny. You know, I'm sure you're not looking forward to college football season nearly as much as you are college basketball season out there in Kentucky. Well, once you get your game, you just go with it, I'm sure. You and Ashley Judd both will be looking forward to Kentucky basketball kicking off. Alrighty. All right. Ah, yes, Walder Frey too in Game of Thrones. Oh, he was just a terrible character in that one. He was just so bad. That was an all-timer. That was some revenge you were really looking forward to on Game of Thrones there. When Arya got revenge for that red wedding. That was quite a scene there. There you go, Johnny. We are up here. We're waiting. We're up here. We're we got the our little shack out there on Transit Road in Buffalo. It is really something to see. All right. Well, let's get going, Johnny. Before we see you up here in Buffalo, let's see what we got in these mega mystery for you. So this next one is going out to our guy, Johnny Hodge. We got 3 boxes of Mega Mystery graded comics. We're going to start off with box number 27 of 200 for Mega Mystery. And again, that bounty in play here with Deadpool. He has been seen. Oh, you know it, man. I'll meet you out for some karaoke. I'll start working on the song now. I'll get my pipes in order. All right, for Mega Mystery Series 4. This is box number 27 of 200. Let's see what we get for you here, Johnny Hodge. One of our stalwart patrons here on late nights. There you go. That is pretty great. That is from Detective Comics, The Mud Pack, part 3 of 4. This one from 1989. That is Batman, and what a perfect Friday the 13th. That's R.I.P. Robin. What a crazy cover, huh? There you go. There is Ghost Robin haunting Batman, who is just wailing in despair. Robin clearly pointing at Batman, blaming him for his death. Clayface appearance from Detective Comics. That is a great comic right there, bud. That's graded a 9.2 from CGC. Detective Comics number 606 from 1989. That is the Monstrous Compendium from Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. The Monsters Compendium. There we go. One last look at that DC Detective Comics, The Mud Pack, part 3 of 4. That is Clayface appearance. Very, very spooky. Off to a bit of a spooky start here on Friday the 13th. We've had a trick-or-treat Funko Pop with Hellraiser, and now we got Robin haunting Batman. Very spooky start here on Friday the 13th on Late Night Breaks with me, Pete. So that's box number 27. Next up, we're going to have box number 24. Well, it looks like it just made the cut there, Johnny Hodge. That one from 1989. So he said anything pre-1990. So he just made it. Just made the cut. All right, Chris M. Thanks a lot. Sounds great. Okay, this box number 24 from the old Mega Mystery. Let's see what we got inside for our guy, Johnny Hodge. Kentucky Wildcat fan. All right, John 03, sounds great. Next up, that is the Mighty Thor Spiral Part 7. That is Volume 2, number 66. This one from 2004. That is the Mighty Thor Spiral Part 7. There he is with that big old blonde beard. Ain't that the truth, Johnny? You have no idea. So, the Mighty Thor, Spiral Part 7. Looking good, that winged helmet. The Mighty Hammer. And there we go, that is Honeycomb. Strawberry Blasted Honeycomb. That thing is absolutely fiending on those strawberry honeycomb. There you go. Mighty Thor. So that is a pretty good one. You are off to a very good start then. Anything Thor and something pre-1990. So there we are. So there you go. Something good out of Mega Mystery there again. And there we go. Another 13 here on Friday the 13th. Johnny, I could see you eating your honeycomb in your winged helmet at home. Just ripping through some comics with some strawberry honeycomb in your winged helmet. Maybe the ghost of Robin blaming you for his death from beyond the grave. Just to bring it all full circle. And there we go, another 13 here on Friday the 13th. It's getting spooky in here already. We're off to a spooky start here on Friday the 13th, 2021. Okay, so let's see what we got in your last Mega Mystery. Number 13 here on Friday the 13th. Looking pretty spooky so far. Let's see what we get. Maybe a spooky sketch. Who knows? That is my favorite word for the Halloween season, is spooky. And, you know, Friday the 13th just always has that spooky vibe to it. Here you go, another Detective Comics. This one just missing the cut. This one from 1991. So it just missed the cut of that 1990. So there we go, Detective Comics from August 1990. Pretty great cover, though. The Caped Crusader swooping in. There he goes. Lynx from Atari. The Atari handheld, only $99.99. Suggested retail price. Trying to see if any of these games made it out of the Atari. Out of the Atari links. Does not look like it. Links it up. There we go. But boom, there we go. Detective Comics. That is graded a 9.4 from DC. That is Batman swooping in. Thanks a lot, Johnny. This is some pretty great stuff. A couple great Batman comics, 1989 and 1991, spanning his cutoff point. That one is on the good side of the cutoff, I'm sure, because that is a pretty great illustration for the cover. The old Caped Crusader. That one, box number 13, here on Friday the 13th. Some great stuff. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, bud. Thank you so much for your order, and we will see you next time. All right, look at us. And Ryan, are you still hanging, Ryan? Alrighty, sounds great. Let me just go grab your order next, and we will get going. Another spooky occurrence there, Johnny. Another spooky occurrence there on Friday the 13th. I will go and give that a look when I go and grab Ryan's. Got a couple goodies from you from our boy Nigel Tufnell too. Sharing that Hail State love for you. That's why I wish I had a little soundboard, you know. Have a little soundboard I could hit the old that Friday the 13th music, the You know it, man. Hey, I'm saying it's catchy. I love a good cowbell too. Yeah, you know, I'm just happy that I will be done with my shift after Friday the 13th is over. So hopefully all of these spooky shenanigans will be already over by then. All right, Ryan. Looking forward to this. I have not seen this product yet. There you go, Keith G. Great, thank you, John03. I'll grab that real quick. And Moosey, I do have your order waiting on the cart here. Well, I grabbed it from the cart when I went and grabbed Ryan's order. So yeah, this is a new one. I was not even aware of it. Yeah, golf definitely has some great some great stuff. So we'll see. Wahoo's calling a Dustin Johnson item. Let's see. I hope you're right. I have no idea what is in this. I'm very excited to see it myself. Yep. There's two there. So many products, it is very hard to keep up. Okay, Ryan. Sorry about that. We are ready to go. Are you ready to go? Let's do this thing. Alrighty, Ryan. Ryan, you ready to go? I'm sure you are. I just always like to double check, make sure you didn't step away right at the last second. And Moosey always doing the good work. That is what we're looking for. One autograph pen flag per box, plus one scorecard or golf ball per box. Tiger Woods, Jordan Spieth, Bryson DeChambeau, Jack Nicklaus, and Dustin Johnson. Let's see it. Okay, this next one is for Ryan. We got 2 boxes of 2021 Hit Parade Autographed Golf Eagle Edition. This is going to be Series 1 on that. Let's see what we got. This is going to be box number 11 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here, Ryan. Alrighty. Here we go. That is from the Masters. That is Brant Job. From the 2017 Masters. Brant Job. It might be Joby. I'm definitely not particularly familiar with him, but that is really great. From the 2017 Masters. Great looking flag there. Nice autographed golf ball. Autographed pin flag. Some really cool stuff there. Oh, okay, that's my bad. The ball is Brant Job, and the okay, so a new product for me. So there we go. The ball is Brant Job, and the flag is Fred Couples. Fred Couples from the 2017 Masters. From the 2017 Masters, that's Fred Couples. So there you go. Not a bad one to get at all. From the 2017 Masters, that is a pretty iconic look right there. Couple swatches there. PGA and World Golf Championships. 2017 Masters. Very cool. Oh, alrighty. Freddie Couples. So there you are, Ryan. Fred Couples and Brant Job. In box number 11 of 100. Next up, we're going to have box number 42 of 100. So this is a pretty great product. I had seen an awful lot of pin flags around the premises here. I did not know about this one. So this is pretty awesome. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna have a scorecard and a pin flag. The pin flag is Gary Woodland. That'll be Gary Woodland from 2019 PGA at Bethpage Black. Definitely remember that one. Bethpage Black. PGA Championship. That is Gary Woodland. There you go, Keith G. You saw it happen here. And a autographed scorecard from Augusta National Golf Club. That is going to be Charles Cootie. From Augusta National, Charles Cootie. The scorecard is Fanatics authenticated, and the flag JSA. So there you are, Ryan. That is going to be Charles Cootie, Augusta National Golf Club scorecard. So a really great product there. Thank you so much. And I don't know if I did show that in frame. That is the 18th pin flag from Bethpage Black 2019 PGA. The 18th pin. So that's a nice touch on that as well. Yeah, this is a really great product. This is my first time seeing it, and I gotta say, very impressive for the golf fan in your life. I'd say get them while they're hot. I'm sure they're gonna sell out pretty quickly after showing it off on there. I wish I did, Moosey. So there you are, Ryan. That is a really great looking product. Thank you so much for the order. I'm sure you just spiked the sales for Hit Parade on that one. That is a very impressive product from Hit Parade. Some really nice stuff in there, especially that Fred Couples Masters pin flag. That is pretty impressive. So thank you so much, Ryan. I hope you have a great weekend and happy Friday the 13th. All right. Yeah, really good stuff, Ryan. That's a nice order right there. I really do appreciate that. That is pretty cool stuff. All right, Moosey. That is a good one. That's always a good thing to put up there. We are recycling the Russian auto, which you might be able to nail on your next, on your upcoming break here. So for 3 days in a row, we have had a LaMelo auto in the house. We've had a LaMelo auto in the house. So that is, here we go, Fluffy. We pulled one on our, I think our third to last break of the night last night. So Fluffy, he pulled a LaMelo out of Panini Donruss Choice. Yeah, that was 3 in a row. It is unbelievable. And if you count Monday, we pulled out of clearly Donruss, we pulled a out of 25. So I was going to do LaMelo anything tonight, but I thought that was a little cheap. I thought, let's go for the LaMelo auto. I was going to say number or auto. That way we can make some kind of streak. But we're going to just say auto. Oh yeah. That was a pretty amazing reaction I had to that one. I could not believe that we got 3 days in a row with a LaMelo redemption. Keith G, I just don't even know what to say. It was just crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And thank you, Moosey. Always doing the yeoman's work out there. That's what makes me want to be a Mississippi State fan. It's just Moosey. Just being just the broest of all bros. Okay, so LaMelo auto. Make it 4 days in a row and 5 days with something notable LaMelo. Let's make it 5 days in a row. I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see what we can get. We also have a Russian auto, as we said before. As Moosey said, for the motherland. Let's see it. Pro Set 1 of 1. We got some boxes of Pro Set here. I'm dying to crack them open. Let's see what we get out of Pro Set. Got some great stuff out of there. Chris Cyborg and Ronald Acuna Jr. My only box of Pro Set I've done on the show here. That was on Wednesday night, I believe. That Acuna out of 7. It fooled me for a second because it was it looked like 1 of 1. And then by closer inspection, it turned out to be a crooked 1, which ended up being a 7. The Pop Culture Mystery Box Auto, which is another new product from Hit Parade Entertainment. Some really great stuff in that. One of the main chases is Charlie Sheen, Ferris Bueller's Day Off autograph script. And also a comic with Deadpool. That's kind of one of my go-tos there. I should have done something a little spookier for Friday the 13th, but I was not feeling very inspired when I came in. So there we go. That is our bounty board. Yeah, I'm not sure what is going on with that. We do have a couple new soccer products in there. That does it, but I'm sure that's going to cut off the top. Maybe. Nope. That definitely wasn't it. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. Again, I am not necessarily the most adept computer person. Let's see if that did it. We are scrolling. We are scrolling. No, that did not do it. that made matters worse there. Okay. Man. You've really done it now. Okay. I'll stop monkeying around with that. Keith G. There we go. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. It's something that the Whiz Kids set up here. I think we just added a couple. So that is the rest of the items that we have for soccer right there. And Keith G, that is funny. Yesterday I did make the joke. That Darius Kasparaitis would count because he was born in Lithuania, but he played for the Soviet Union. So I don't think that they would count anymore. All those Kazakhstanis and Belarusians, I don't think they would count anymore. But that is a funny joke. I made that one yesterday. Okay, well, let's do Moosey real quick because it is a very good. This is a very good lead-in for our 8:30 group breaks. 8:30, because we will have a frozen dozen. So this will make it a frozen baker's dozen. This will make it a frozen baker's dozen there. So this is gonna be for our boy Moosey, one of the best in the biz. So here we go. This next one is for our guy Moosey in the Twitch stream. He's got a 2020-2021 Hit Parade autographed hockey puck Series 8. There is a possibility at a Wayne Gretzky in here. This one is going to be box number 82 of 200. Let's see what we got in this box for Moosey. Alrighty. The 47th pick of the 2016 draft, that's Samuel Girard. 2016 draft in Buffalo. That's Samuel Girard. Oh, is that right? Yeah, Pullen Ave for the Denver native. Well, Denver denizen. Samuel Girard. 47th pick. There you go, my friend. What a perfect pull for the current denizen of Denver. Samuel Girard. So very great. Avs fan. So that is a perfect pull for you. Congratulations, Moosey. All right, that's going to go to the old PC for our guy Moosey. And the draft was in Buffalo, so a nice little David Adams connection there as well. It'll have the David Adams certificate of authenticity. So there you go, a little extra special little bit for you there. Really great. Congratulations, Moosey. A nice Avs pull for you, for the Avs fan. Oh, thank you, Moosey. Congratulations. You have yourself a great weekend and happy Friday the 13th. Hopefully nothing spooky happens to you. All right. Well, that is awesome. You're having quite a week. You're having quite a week as far as hockey gear goes, my friend. Some good stuff for you this week. That's Stutzel RPA and now a Samuel Girard autographed hockey puck. Some pretty great stuff right there. I always like when I pull a guy's team for him in one of the in a hit parade thing. It is just the best. There we go. So great stuff there, Moosey. And a perfect segue into our our 8:30. Our 8:30 group break. There we go. We got our 8:30 group break on us. Thanks for looking out earlier, Keith G. and Brandon. The 8:30 group break. Alrighty. Some non-LaMelo fire. Just too much LaMelo. Okay. All right, everybody. Welcome to our 8:30 group break. We got some hockey stuff for you here. We're going to start off with a card that is going to be Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Series 8. That's going to be box number 18 of 100. Next we'll have Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Jersey. That's going to be Series 13. That's going to be number 51 of 100. After that, we're going to do a Hit Parade Officially Licensed Autographed Hockey Jersey. That'll be Series 7 of 100. and Series 7 and box number 12 of 100. And then we are going to be doing a Frozen Dozen. That is Series 12, and that will be box number 9 of 20. So let's see what we got in here. Starting off with Platinum Hockey Card. Alrighty. Platinum Hockey Card. There we go. A new moose, or a new mouse. It just feels so smooth. Feels so nice to click on something and have it actually work. It's just like... bounties do count in group breaks. We did it. We didn't count bounties in national group breaks, but now we are counting them in the regular group breaks. So we will. So in all likelihood, that Russian auto is going to fall here because we have 15 autos. Could be 15 different players, so we'll see. Okay, so this one is going to go 6 times. Okay, our divisions. And there is 6. We'll see. We'll see. It really could work out that way. You never know. The dice roller, that is going to go 5. And there is 5. Okay, so the Atlantic is going to be Nobi E. The Metropolitan, Thomas B. The Pacific, Thaddeus S. And the Central, Tim U. So let's see what we got there in Platinum Hockey Series 8. Again, that'll be box number 18 of 100. Alrighty. That is from Black Diamond. Jewels of the Draft. Out of 99, that is Jack Hughes. Nice 3-color patch there from Jack Hughes out of 99. Great young player. Jack Hughes out of Platinum Hockey. Great pull right there. Nice thick card. Jack Hughes. Jewels of the Draft. So that'll be the Metropolitan and Thomas B. There you go. That is a nice little card right there. Jack Hughes. Let's take a look. His is really not that bad compared to a lot of the young guys. Misha Wines, there is, we don't have a signed baseball jersey yet tonight. That might be tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. I can give you the break schedule in just a second. I'll give you the break schedule after we're done here. Alrighty. You got it, Keith G. We'll have you guys do some virtual arm wrestling or something. Okay, next up we're gonna do an autographed hockey jersey. That'll be Series 13. Let's see what we get here. They are officially on the clock. They have what, 6.5 more hours to claim it. That's gonna go 10 times. There's 9, and there is 10. And 10 again. There's 9 and 10. Okay, the Pacific is going to be Victor G, the Central, Brad B, the Atlantic, Brad B, and the Metropolitan, Charles B. Okay, Misha, I will take a look. I did not break that yet, so I will put you on in the queue. Looking forward to it. I have not done a baseball jersey in a minute, so. Okay, so Series 13 autographed hockey jersey. And thank you, Brandon. And that looks pretty Russian to me. That'll be Vladislav Namestnikov from the New York Rangers. Number 90, Vladislav Namestnikov. And the Rangers, that'll be the Metropolitan. So Charles B. Charles B, are you in the chat? That's your dead giveaway right there. That's your dead giveaway right there, is that OV. So Vladislav Namestnikov. Charles B, are you in the chat? That is for sure, Moosey. Okay, so it does not appear that he is in the chat, so we will do his selection for him. We're going to go gold. We're going to go silver. And we are going to go black. We'll shake it up 3 times. There's 1, 2, and 3. Gold box on the top. Gold box on the top. And it really doesn't get any better than that. How perfect is that? That is Anna Kournikova. Oh no. I just assumed it was Anna Kournikova. That is Anna Chakvedadze. Chakvedadze. Another Russian autograph there. So a Russian autograph gets you another Russian autograph. You know, you can't even plan these things out. And they just work out so perfectly. Indeed, very poetic indeed there, Moosey. There we go. It's buy one, get one on Russian autographs. That's Anna Chakvedadze. I thought it was Kournikova because I saw the blonde tennis player. I think that would be a much bigger than a bounty item. That would be in some sort of product, I'm sure. Anna Kournikova that's got to be a great auto to get. But Anna Chakvedadze. There we go, a pro tennis player. Ace Authentic, that one out of 85. So there we go. We will enclose that in your Vladislav Namestnikov New York Rangers jersey. There we go. That's just gonna, like, you know, I'll just keep bouncing those ideas out there. It's the only way to get ahead in this game. That's for sure. That's gonna get me a corner office. Tennis hit parade. Why didn't we think of that? There we go. Anna Chakvedadze. So along with your Vladislav Namestnikov jersey, you'll be getting an additional Russian autograph. I guess I should lay out why we're actually doing that extra thing. We got a Russian auto on the board. No more. There we go. Russian autograph off the board. And in turn, you get an additional Russian autograph. Hey, the idea is out there. That's all we got to do. We got to put it together now. Okay, next up we are going to move on to Hit Parade officially licensed edition hockey jersey. That's going to be box number 12 from Series 7. Officially licensed. Snake Eyes, roll again. That's going to go for Bobby Orr. And there is 4. And that'll go 7. There's 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty. So the Central will be Thomas B., the Atlantic, Charles B., the Metropolitan, Danny C., and the Pacific, Danny C. Let's see what we got in officially licensed edition, Series 7. And again, that is box number 12 of 100. Let's see what we got. And there you go, Moosey. Another great Colorado Avalanche. That is Cale Makar. What a killer auto to get right there. Cale Makar. Number 8, Cale Makar. A great young defenseman in the league. Cale Makar. That is a killer hit right there. So that'll be the Central and Thomas B. There you go. He hit on the card, and now he has hit on the officially licensed NHL jersey. That is Cale Makar. Great looking auto from a very nice looking young player. Cale Makar. Very nice. That is awesome. Oh yeah, that is a big time auto right there. That is a killer one. All right, so the Frozen Dozen. This one is fun because everyone is a winner. We got 12 names. We will match up the pucks to the names. We'll fill out this row B, and we're going to put the pucks in here. Then we'll random off the names. We'll random off the pucks. And round and round she goes. And it's going to be wherever it stops is who you get. So we are going to get into the Frozen Dozen here. Definitely one of my favorite products here to do at Hit Parade. Frozen Dozen, Series 12. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Keith G, you can see Catherine Zeta-Jones breaking in and, you know, ducking through the lasers. The laser security system. So on to Frozen Dozen. Not a dozen donuts. Though that would be nice right about now. I do have a nice fresh cup of coffee. I don't know if I would need a full dozen, but we are right down the street from one of the great Buffalo donut shops, Paula's Donuts, here on Sheridan Drive in Tonawanda. All right, Frozen Dozen. Let's see what we get. Up first, National Hockey League official game puck. That is 100. So I imagine I don't know what the 100 is. That might be Canada's 100th birthday. That was just last year, I believe. No, not 100. I don't know. That's somebody's 100th birthday. Maybe Toronto Maple Leafs. That's probably what it is. Toronto's 100th birthday. I think that was very recently too. I don't remember. So that is Mike Walton. "100 Years of the Leafs." I think that must be. Founded 1917. So there we go. That adds up. Mike Walton, a good old player for them. 588 games, 200 goals, 250 assists, 448 points. There you go. Two-time Cup winner. 1965 to 1970 with the Leafs. Then played with a bunch of other teams after. There you go. Sounds good, Frank. Thank you. Alrighty, so Mike Walton. Next up, that is going to be Anthony Mantha. 20th pick of the 2013 draft in New Jersey. Nice looking puck. Anthony Mantha. Now on the Washington Capitals. Originally drafted by the Red Wings. Yeah, he was the big trade deadline mover last year. All right, next up from Calgary, that's gonna be Sam Bennett, 4th pick, 2014. Another guy that moved last year. He went from Calgary to Florida. Sam Bennett. The pick right after Leon Draisaitl. Okay, next up from the Buffalo Sabres, that is going to be Casey Middlestat. Yep, we got Trilogy, Frank. That should be fine. Casey Middlestat. Nice looking young player for the Sabres. Next up from the Tampa Bay Lightning, that is Ben Bishop. Last I knew he was in Dallas now, but that is Ben Bishop from his time with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Ben Bishop. Nice one. And Moosey, you're right. You did spot an Avs puck in there. And it is pretty much the Av right now. That is Nathan McKinnon. That's a nice hit right there. Nathan McKinnon. So 2 of the big-time Avs players making an appearance in our group breaks tonight. Okay. This is one that I would call a big, huge hit for any big-time hockey fan. How about a Hockey Night in Canada puck signed by the man himself, Don Cherry. Grapes himself, Don Cherry. That is a killer hit right there. I grew up being able to pull CBC on the antenna. I watched a lot of Don Cherry growing up. He is an icon in the sport of hockey. Hockey Night in Canada. Don Cherry. What a great hit right there. Huh. Way she go, bud. Oh, yeah, this is a great one. This is a great one. That is the Las Vegas Golden Knights. William Karlsson, and he signed it. He inscribed it Wild Bill. That's one of my favorite nicknames. I always call him Wild Bill anytime I pull one of his cards. There you go. William Karlsson, Wild Bill. That is awesome. He signed it Wild Bill, too. Love it. Yeah, Moosey, it's even better. That way you don't have to worry about losing it, too. Ooh, this is a nice one. That is CCCP 72. So that is when the Canadian teams played the Russians back in 72. That's Rod Sealing. Rod Sealing. And those great Canadian teams played the Soviets back in the 70s. Rod Sealing. Very cool. Moosey, that's like Wild Bill Hickok, the old Wild West character. So he has been bestowed that moniker now. Wild Bill Karlsson. And next up, from the Montreal Canadiens, that is Patrice Brisebois. 93 Cup winner. Patrice Brisebois. Look at that auto, too. What a funky auto. It kind of looks like it's like one of those Central Asian countries, right? Like Uzbekistan or something. They have those like really loopy alphabets. But that is Patrice Brisebois, a French Canadian. That is really a pretty cool autograph. I've never seen that before. That's a really cool autograph. Patrice Brisebois. 93 Cup winner. Swamp Pickle, very, very funny. He said it looks like a Mario Kart track. He's not wrong. It is really funky. Very cool. Brisebois. I had a lot of Patrice Brisebois cards growing up. Definitely remember that name. And next up from the New York Islanders, that is Brian Berard. Rookie of the Year in 97. Brian Berard. And our final puck for the Frozen Dozen. That is Drake Batherson. The Ottawa Senators. Drake Batherson. Very nice. The Ottawa Senators. Okay. Well, that is halfway through the break. We are only halfway through because now we have to figure out who goes where. And we're going to go 12 times on this one, which will be a pleasure to do with the new mouse. So responsive. This is like a sports car of mice. I don't know if they pluralize it like that for the computer mouse. It might be mouses, but I would imagine it's mice. English is weird, everyone. Okay. So there we go. We're going to go 12 times on this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And that is going to go 11. Like Gilbert Perreault. There's 10 and 11. So who gets what? Let's find out. Okay, so Alexander R., you're going to get that Batherson puck. Kyle S., Nathan McKinnon. Thaddeus S., Anthony Mantha. Aaron K., you're going to get Ben Bishop. Jason T., Casey Middlestat. Jeffrey C., that's Wild Bill Carlson. Nathan R., that's Patrice Brisebois. Brandon B., you're going to get Sam Bennett. Nathan R., Mike Walton. Jeffrey C., I think you're the winner of the night. You're going to get that Don Cherry Hockey Night in Canada puck. Maybe McKinnon, but I'd say Don Cherry Hockey Night in Canada. That is a really great one. Jason T., you're going to get that Ceiling. And Marcus C., you're going to get Berard. So there we are. Our winners officially. There you go. That is a Frozen Dozen break right there. And a couple other nice Hit Parade hockey breaks as well. Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. The Frozen Dozen is certainly one of my favorite breaks to do. So that's always a really good one. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great weekend and happy Friday the 13th. Take care. Okay, there we go. There is our bounty board. Thank you, Brandon. Is that you with that Sam Bennett right there? Yeah, you're a Florida guy, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. So that's a nice pull for you. They got both Sam Reinhart and Sam Bennett from that draft. So that's a nice win for you. What do you think? You think they're gonna put together a nice little run here? It's probably the best team in Florida history right now. That's got to be a nice. That's got to be pretty encouraging. Are you a Panthers fan? There you go. That's awesome. Like I said, it's always fun when those things can line up like that. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know Jumbo Joe went down to South Beach there. Well, I guess it's not South Beach. It's more Sunrise, right? Not quite South Beach. Oh, there you go. And they definitely count as that. They definitely count as one of Florida's teams. Chris M., it's not so bad. got a couple in here. I think we're gonna do if Misha is out there. I believe Misha is out there. Are you still waiting, Misha? Since you placed your order early, I'll yeah, and Yager did put a couple good years down in Sunrise. All right, Brandon B. You have yourself a great weekend. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that out on the rack, so let me go double check. No, Misha, I do not have that on the rack. Do you have your invoice number? There was a name that was somewhat similar, so that's why I was confused. You have your invoice number. I can look it up and see if see what the deal is with it. Well, yeah, you have your invoice number. That'll help me find it in the computer instead of because it wasn't on the rack. So I'll be able to get to the bottom of it. If you have that invoice number, that'll tell me everything I need to know. And I may have a All right, thank you, Kylie. All right. In the meantime, I can go and do a couple of these other orders that came in during that. Yeah, Frank, it always helps. It always helps. I might be able to find it otherwise, but it's always easier to find it through the invoice number. Three and a half. You're right near the top there, John. I can probably actually even do you next, because I believe you were in before Chris. So I could probably get to you and then probably Chris, and we'll see what the deal is with Misha here. Okay, thank you, Kylie. I'll do some gumshoeing. $322. Let me see if I can't find it. Mark Break Live. Baseball Series 9. Series 7. There's the Series 7. That's a group break. Oh, what a bummer. What a fucking bummer. I hate when this happens. It just makes me feel such a fucking asshole. All right, well, Misha and Kylie, I'm very sorry about this. I think probably what happened is it didn't get pulled. It didn't make its way back. So I thought I had a jersey on the rack, but it was a different mystery box, and it was a different name on there. So it didn't get pulled, so it didn't make its way back. So it actually won't be available until Monday. So it's gonna be locked up until Monday. So I won't be able to get to it. I'm really sorry about that, Misha. That stinks. That's one of those things that that stinks about my shift is I don't have access to the warehouse, so I can't go out and grab it. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. That's a bit of a bummer. You know, a little bit of a snafu on that one. That's too bad. And sometimes we have a couple in reserve, but I do not have a Series 7. So unfortunately, we won't be able to get to that tonight. Like I found your order. It's all here. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm really sorry about that. That would have been a lot of fun to do, and I don't really get to do too much memorabilia on the show, so I was really looking forward to it. But unfortunately, we do not have it back here. So, and I don't have a Series 7 back here, so I don't even have one I can sneakily pull from our other pile. So, too bad. Well, we will try to figure that out for you, but you know. Sorry about that. Hope you have a great night and a great weekend, Misha. Sorry about that, bud. It can be. Yeah, you know, Jersey John will be on tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I believe. I'm pretty sure he's on tomorrow. So you can work it out with him. Stop in anytime 3 to 11, and you can talk to John. He'll be the Monday afternoon breaker. So he'll be in, and you know, he'll take good care of you. Don't worry, you're in good hands with Jersey John. Unfortunately, that's one of those kinds of Friday kinds of things. It was kind of ordered towards the end of the day, and I think it just kind of slipped through the cracks. So we're really sorry about that, bud. But we'll be sure to work it out for you. Take care, Misha. Have a great weekend. And Zach, yeah, we are pretty good. We have, I think, if my count is correct, I think we have 3 in the shoot here, including Frank, who I just am about to pull up now. Yes, that just dropped today. Awesome, awesome, Zach. I have a few. I have a few, so we can definitely, that would definitely be a nice addition to the show. Looking forward to it, man. You have yourself a good night until then. So yeah, this is a brand new product here. This just dropped today from the Hit Parade Archives. This is going to be a tobacco card. You know, really cool old school stuff. And the other one that we have as well, another new product, the Look and See. That is the 1952 Look and See edition. And that is, I believe, the Babe Ruth. So those are on the scrolling Hit Parade inventory. So not a bad price on the archive. It's $79.95 on the archive, or on the tobacco card, and the Look and See as well. So $79.95 on both of the Hit Parade archives. So that is, I'm very excited to take a look at those. Hopefully somebody will get in on those as well. In fact, why don't we change this? We're going to go with a little enticement for you guys here. An archive hit is going to get you a bounty today. So either the tobacco card or the Look and See, both of which are very cool. Go check those out on Dave and Adams, dacardworld.com. Well, that is that makes it a lot more open to interpretation, because what constitutes a hit? But you know me, I'm very pliable when it comes to the bounties. I like to see the bounties get hit. So let's see what we can get out of these. You know, if you get a really great hit in MLB Archive, maybe I'll include that as well. Because we do have 8 boxes of the Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. So there we go. That is our setup right there. Okay, and everybody else waiting right now. Do we have any other orders up besides John, Christopher, and Frank? Well, there we go. There we go, Tim. It's that's very good to hear. You came to the right place. So we were gonna have some fun here in the DA Card World Live Lounge here. So you are in the right place. It's a very spooky Friday the 13th. And how you doing, Tim? How was the rest of your night? Tim finished off the night with us. Was that Tuesday or Wednesday? The little bit of Prism football. That was a very fun little break. Our little computer hiccup notwithstanding. Oh, very nice, Chris. So we're gonna do John, and that way we'll pop this tobacco card, and we'll do that. Well, if you want to go with something, the cup hockey is always a good one. Moosey's a big hockey guy, so that's definitely what he's feeling. This is always a fun one too. If you're looking for something a little bit more, you know, high end with some autographs. That's autographs memorabilia, and that's gonna have a slabbed card in there as well. That one's about $900, I believe. We got 2 boxes of that one, so let me just double check on the price of that one. You know, if you're feeling like you want to go for a big, huge swing. Yeah, that one is $9.99. It's always fun to do Hit Parade. Hit Parade, it'll cut out the middleman, and you'll just get the hits. If you like baseball, this one's a really nice. The Topps Luminaries. If you like hockey, like Moosey said, we have the Cup. Yeah, those are those nice high-end boxes there. There you go, Money Mercs. You never know what you're going to get. Well, there you go, Tim. That is, baseball or football. You can't go wrong. And if you have 15, if you want to go 15, you can do both Luminaries and Encased and do a little bit of both. Okay, John, do you want me to wait till you're back? Because I was just about to pull that one off the rack. So if you want to wait, I can wait, and I can do somebody else right now and wait till you got some time to watch. Sounds great. Yeah, Tim, just drop the invoice number into the chat like before, and I will send you the link. And this time, I will actually... There we go, Moosey doing it for me again. I might have to hire you as my production assistant. It was Encased. Look at that. I got a PA. I got a PA on my staff here now. I guess you'd be more of an intern, because I certainly am not authorized to pay you anything. What a guy. Really appreciate it, Moosey. That's awesome. Okay, John, we are going to get going with yours right up in just 1 second here. So let's get going with that. Let me just grab a landing spot for them. Always better to do that at the beginning. Oh, that's awesome, Moosey. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, well, let's do some Revolution, shall we? All right, this next one is for John 03. We got 3 boxes of Panini Revolution Chinese New Year. Let's see what we got in here. Looking for those nice New Year parallels. Will we find that LaMelo? We pulled a couple nice ones the other night for you. Okay, that is Chris Middleton, Kyle Lowry, and your first New Year, that is Josh Green, rookie. We got Brooke Lopez and Lou Williams. As far as I know, it does. Boss Cause, just if you do order something, just make sure it is on our scrolling inventory above my head. Just go to dacardworld.com/live. You also do have to remember to click that live, that break live button as well. That checkout. Alrighty, we got Kevin Durant. That is Trey Jones, rookie. Nikola Vucevic, New Year. McCollum and Nikola Jokic. Nurkic. Badgley. That's a Luka Doncic New Year right there. That's a nice one. Sure thing, boss. And there is his teammate Kristaps Porzingis and Zach LaVine. And there you go, Fluffy. I gotta say, I have a very nice, I have a very great group in my chat. You guys are the best. That is Azubuike, rookie. And that is Miles Turner, New Year. Klay Thompson and Ja Morant. Lonzo. That's a ball. That's not the ball, but that is a ball for sure. Markel. And Emmanuel Quickley. That is a rookie New Year. Emmanuel Quickley. The Big Cat and Jared Culver. That's a pack of Timberwolves right there. All right, John, let's see. Kevin Love. Aaron Nesmith, rookie. Kobe White, New Year. MPJ and Norman Powell are your last two. Steven Adams. Caris LeVert. And there you go. There you go. That is the LaMelo Ball New Year rookie. That is certainly one of the ones we're after right there. That is LaMelo Ball. New Year rookie. Boop, boop, boop. So we've seen LaMelo on the show every night this week. It is just uncanny, Moosey. It is just uncanny. I have no idea how to explain it. But there we go. We got ourselves the LaMelo from Revolution Chinese New Year. And that's Westbrook and John Wall. My word. There we go. And the hits just keep on coming, Moosey. And that is in a positive way, unlike the way that that saying was originally intended. There we go. That is LaMelo Ball, New Year. There's Jaylen Brown. That's Precious. And that is Kyrie Irving, New Year. Terry Rozier and Eric Gordon. There we go, Keith. You know, it's not always a guarantee. Not always a guarantee. I'm not a miracle worker, but you know, like getting that out of 10 LeBron is a nice little consolation prize. It feels like it sometimes, Keith. I don't know. Alrighty, here's Chris Paul. That's Bradley Beal. And that is a Giannis New Year. That's a nice little box for you so far. Giannis New Year in his championship season. Thanks a lot, Brandon. Jonas Valanciunas and DeAndre Ayton. There is the Giannis base from Revolution. That is Isaac Okoro, rookie. Trae Young, New Year. So your New Years so far have been, your hit New Years so far have been Luka, Trae Young, Giannis, and LaMelo. Not a bad box. Not a bad box at all so far, John. My word. There's Jrue Holiday and Domantas Sabonis. Kawhi. Tim Hardaway Jr. That is Obi Toppin, rookie New Year. That's Melo and D'Angelo Russell. Kelly Oubre. Devin Vassell, rookie. Anthony Davis, New Year. Doing just fine with these New Years in this box. Holy smokes. Drummond and Kyle Kuzma. Gaming Rants, what's happening, my friend? Good seeing ya. Happy Friday. Keith G, let's see it. I would love to see that. I would definitely love to see that. All New Year's. That's Buddy Hield. Skylar Mays, rookie. And that is a Jokic New Year. You might have both All-Star teams by the rate this is going. Hey, me too. Me too. It is good to see it all happen here on the show. It is always good to see some hits get pulled. That is Hachimura and Fox, your final two. We are just rooting to see some great stuff get pulled out of these boxes. That is the beauty of this hobby. Let's get the hits out of the packs. Embiid, Adebayo, Cassius Winston, New Year rookie. Fred VanVleet, and Miles Turner. Pascal Siakam, Sadiq Bey, rookie, and Porzingis, New Year. Kobe White and Kyrie Irving are your final two. That is James Harden, Ben Simmons, Theo Maledon, New Year rookie, Trae Young, and Anthony Davis, your final two. There is Aaron Baines, Peyton Pritchard, rookie, and Zach LaVine, New Year. Vucevic and Doncic. There are no autos in this one, but those New Year parallels are what we're definitely looking for. And the main one we're looking for, we've already got. Anthony Edwards would be a nice touch. So we'll see. There's Zion, Shea, Kemba Walker, New Year. That's a nice looking one with the green in there for the Celtics. And Christian Wood and Miles Bridges. There's that Miles Bridges sighting we were talking about earlier when we were talking about the Melo autograph. I don't know if you guys have seen that recently. There's Colin Sexton, Kmart Jr., Gordon Hayward, New Year. And that is Robinson and Booker. Aaron Gordon, Bertans, Jordan Nwora, New Year rookie, and Curry and Clark are your final two. But I really do love the look of the Revolution cards. They are just so nice looking. That is some of the coolest looking basketball cards out there. There's Oladipo, Jalen Smith rookie. A nice Rui Hachimura, New Year. He is a very promising young player. Ingram and Murray. There's Tyler Hero, Jimmy Butler. I saw the colors. I saw the colors and I was about to just lose my mind, but that is Vernon Carey Jr., rookie, New Year. That is Tatum and Paul George. Al Horford, Desmond Bane, rookie, De'Aaron Fox, New Year, and DeRozan and Lillard. There's Derrick Rose, Mike Conley, Fred VanVleet, New Year, and Griffin and Lauri Markkanen. Oh, there we go, Moosey. That might be the issue. But he's still gonna do my production assistant legwork too. What a guy. Really appreciate it, Moosey. That's Bam Adebayo, Sadiq Bey, rookie, Chris Paul, New Year, Kobe White, and Kyrie Irving. Pascal Siakam, Harden. I thought it happened again. Grant Riller, rookie. Rookie, New Year. Trae Young and Anthony Davis. Thanks a lot, Tim. And definitely thank you, Moosey. That's Ben Simmons, Peyton Pritchard, Bradley Beal, New Year, Vucevic, and Luka Doncic. Couple of Balkan boys down there. There's Aaron Baines, Zion, CJ Ellaby, New Year, and Christian Wood and Miles Bridges. There we go. Moosey just running for MVP right now. That is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Kmart Jr., and another Giannis New Year. And we got Mitchell Robinson and D Book as your final two. What an absolute stud right there. Unbelievable. Colin Sexton, Aaron Gordon, Kawhi Leonard New Year, Curry, and Brandon Clark. That's Devontae Graham, Zeke Najee, rookie, Kevin Love New Year, Brooke Lopez, and Lou Williams. That is LaMarcus Aldridge, Jaren Jackson Jr., a nice Patrick Williams, New Year rookie. I'm a big Patrick Williams guy. CJ McCollum and Nikola Jokic. Peyton, Avdija rookie, Steven Adams, New Year, and Porzingis and Levine as the final two. Draymond, John Collins, Elijah Hughes, New Year rookie, Kemba, and Gordon Hayward. RJ Barrett, Skylar Mace, Caris LeVert, New Year, and De'Aaron Fox and Rui Hachimura. Buddy Hield, Joel Embiid, Jaylen Brown New Year, and Fred VanVleet and Miles Turner. So with those final two boxes, you can really see how good that first box really was. You know, you nailed about half of the New Year's in that first box. That was just insane. Really good stuff there, John. I hope you enjoyed that break. Got you that LaMelo New Year rookie, a couple Giannis New Year's, and a nice little stack of really nice New Year parallels in there as well. So I hope you enjoyed that break. I hope you have yourself a really great Friday the 13th and a really nice weekend. Take care, John. Thanks a lot, bud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you, John. Good stuff, man. I love seeing LaMelo ball. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about seeing LaMelo ball. That just makes me so happy. Really good stuff, man. That was awesome. You have a great night as well. Always a pleasure. Can't tell you how nice it is to have a can't tell you how nice it is to have a new mouse as well. Feels like I'm in like a sports car right now. I'm telling you, this thing is It is just like a normal HP mouse, but it feels like it's a Ferrari. There we go. Very good stuff. Alrighty. Christopher M. I still have to process your tobacco card, but I am very excited about that. You are going to be the maiden voyage on that. Alrighty. Well, I am doing your tobacco card right now. Really excited to see these. This is I was talking to the to our guy Tony Meyer that had a Hit Parade Entertainment. I talked to him not too long ago, and he was telling me that this product was coming out, and I saw a bunch of the cards were sitting on his desk, and I was just absolutely nerding out about those. There were so many cool ones in there. I am so excited to open those up and see what we can get out of there. I'm hoping we pull a absolute monster for you, Chris. And then some hockey cards, too. Definitely nothing wrong with that, either. Oh, no, not hockey. Or, yeah, SPX. Love the SPX. So, Moosey, there you go. You're going to get to see some hockey cards up next, too. Hockey and tobacco cards. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alrighty. While that is printing, I will clean up this revolution. Yeah, remember that guy? There he is. How about him? Got some hockey cards coming up. There is just nothing wrong with this Friday the 13th. I'm telling you, we are living the dream right now, folks. What a time to be alive, eh? So let's hope we get that hit. Let's see. I'm going to dig down. I'm going to go with this one. There we go. Hey Chris, are you a Rob Ray fan? As a Buffalo. Well, Moosey, we will see. We will see if LiAngelo is better, but right now, LaMelo is the guy. Yeah, Chris, do you like you are a Rob Ray fan? So we'll go box number 32. There we go. That seems like the most logical way to handle this. There we go. So we'll go box 32 in honor of Razor there. Brad May all day. Hey, Mayday and Razor. That was quite a combination. And they're both in the broadcasting booth now too, I believe. I think Brad May does broadcasting somewhere. Yeah, no biggie. That's not a big ask at all. All right, let me see. What was I doing? So we got... Okay, sounds good, Tim. Looking very forward to that. We'll see what we can get for you. Yeah, Frank, that is just an all-timer. It is going to be a very sad day when we do lose Rick Jeanneret, because he is not only just a Buffalo treasure, he is a national treasure. Oh yeah, there you go. He was on the Cup team, wasn't he? I believe he was on that Cup team, I believe, right? All right. Let me just get my notes in order here. All right, this next one is going out to Chris M. We have a box of 21 Upper Deck SPX Hockey Hobby Box. And we are also doing the Maiden Voyage of Hit Parade Archive Edition Series 1. That's going to be box number 32 in honor of Rob Ray. Number 32 of 100. Chris, do you want to start or finish with the tobacco card? That is your call right there. Yeah, and that was quite a team for Anaheim there, Frank. They really did have a great one. I mean, I'll never forget Scott Niedermayer's playoff beard at the end there. That was an all-timer. Finish, please. Very nice. Finish. And let's see if we get any Finnish players here in your SPX hockey. There we go. I used it to open the case. I used that to crack the case there. Very nice, Jake. Looking very forward to it. We are shaping up to have quite a night here. I must say, it is turning into quite the night here in the lounge. Having some fun. Cracking some cards. Let's see what we get. Just some styrofoam left for you there. 2 boxes of SPX. My bad. I'm sorry. That's why we do it. That's why it's good to do it live. That is a classic case of no harm, no foul. Didn't even disrupt the flow of the break. Okay, our first SPX. There we go. That is Jason Robertson from the Stars. Nice little mem card out of $3.99. Obsidian jersey patch. Up next, let's see. But I'm going to say, Chris, the only thing better than 1 box of SPX is 2 boxes of SPX. That's all I got to say. It's a Bruin. I didn't see who, but it's a Bruin. There we go. Speaking of Finnish players, that is Tuukka Rask. How did you know? That's what he asked for. He said, finish, please. Tuukka. All right. Card number 3. Okay, that is going to be Josh Norris from the Senators. A nice Obsidian rookie, Josh Norris from Oxford, Michigan. You know, with a name like Norris, I don't know how you don't play hockey. That would be something. That would be something. They did just sign, they just wrested our goalie away from us, Linus Ullmark. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. Somebody did just post that video of them firing the cannon at him in that game in Finland. That exhibition game in Finland. He stopped that shot from the cannon. That was pretty cool. Okay. And our final card from the first box of SPX. There you go. It's a Sabre. A bit of a weird Sabre card. That is Eric Stahl in that Sabre gear. Superscripts. Superscripts autograph. Eric Stahl. Oh, Moosey, I'm right there with you. There you go, Frank. So he played what? All of 20 games for us there, right? About 20 games for the Sabres. And I would say pretty much the worst season in Buffalo Sabres history. That really turned into quite a debacle. But we traded him to Montreal, and he found himself playing in the Cup final. So, I mean, I'd say Eric Stahl, in all likelihood, a Hall of Famer, a very great player for a very long time. A big player on that 2006 team that beat us in the Eastern Conference Finals. And they went on to win the Stanley Cup. He was, if not a rookie, a very young player. But a very great player right out of the gate. Eric Stahl. Great hockey family, his brothers. Oh, I hope not, Chris. I think we're all going to be pleasantly surprised. I think there's a lot more in this organization than people are giving credit for. But I've been wrong before. I hope I'm not, but I really am trying to be optimistic. We'll see. I mean, I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the worst season in Buffalo Sabres history, but I like to be optimistic. I'm definitely going to watch an awful lot of them, and I really don't want them to be that bad. I really liked what I saw from Casey Middlestat last year. He made an appearance in the Frozen Dozen today, and I really liked what I saw from him. So I think you know, going forward, that might be a nice little piece. That might be a nice little piece that we can hopefully build around a little bit, especially if he can play center. Second center with Dylan Cousins as your first. I don't know. We're definitely not in as dire straits as a lot of people are saying. Oh, it just sucks, man. It really does. You know, the Sabres are such a huge part of this community, and it's such a shame to see them in this bad a condition. So, let's hope we're all pleasantly surprised. Don Granato. Don Granato can, you know, squeeze every bit out of them. Okay. All right. Enough about the Sabres. Enough about the Sabres. Let's get a big, huge card for you here. Something big. All right. That's Alexander Barkov. Nice looking SPX with that nice gold foil there. Alexander Barkov. He's a good player. They are somehow a good team. I mean, the Florida Panthers have been so lousy for so long, but they really put a nice team together. And Alexander Barkov wearing that C has been a really big part about it. Hey, we are a great fan base no matter what. I mean, we have turned the snark up all the way to 11. But that just means we care. We all love the Sabres, and it is so sad to see them in this condition, but, you know, when it turns around, it's going to be that much better. Okay, that is Mark Scheifele, Obsidian Jersey Patch, out of 249. Nice card for sure. Mark Scheifele, hell of a player. Got a little guff for a little borderline hit in the playoffs there. All right, thanks a lot, Gaming Grants. Mark Scheifele out of 249. We got 2 more cards in this SPX. I think I want to go with this one first. For some reason, I just feel like this is the one to go with, because I feel like this is going to be the hit. This pack just felt so hot. It just was, the temperature was just a little too much. And there you go. That's Evgeny Malkin out of 249. Nice looking silver foil on that one. You know what? We'll even call it, that's a platinum foil on that one. All right, Howard S., thank you. Gaming Rants, thank you. Okay, and our final SPX. Got some orders flying in right now. We are somehow 3 hours into the show. I have no idea how it happens. Our final card of your SPX. There you go. That is a nice little hit for you. That is Ilya Sorokin. That one out of 49. Ilya Sorokin. Great looking young goalie for the New York Islanders. That is a pretty nice hit right there. A beautiful purple Obsidian Scripts. Out of 49, Obsidian Scripts rookie, Ilya Sorokin. That's a nice card right there. That is going to be a very good team going forward, and he is going to be there for a very long time, I think. It'll be like Martin Brodeur, too. He can just sit back there and just, you know, sit back there and just, like, watch shots come at him, because they're just going to play really good defense. It's going to be like the New Jersey Devils, but with a player like Matthew Barzal, who can just flat out score and is a great player. Okay, so that is the hockey section of your break, but we are not done, because you added a Hit Parade Archives Series 1. This is, I believe, the first of these cards to be even sold. I don't even know if any of these cards have even sold yet. That is Series 1, number 32.
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
That's Siri. I said Series 1, so Siri wanted to find out. So that's box number 32 in honor of Rob Ray. Let's see if that gives us a little bit of good juju. Well, that bounty was off the board, but I'll give it to you anyway, because that was a group break. I'll give that to you anyway, because that is a Russian. That is a Russian. Okay. Our first tobacco card. My first tobacco card ever. Series 1. Okay. From W.S. Kimball & Co. That's Millie Verdier. An actress. Millie Verdier. Really nice old sepia card from Kimball & Co. Cigarettes. No year on it. But you can tell from the card, it is very old. That is very old. That is a PSA 4. So Millie Verdier. Not too bad. That is Millie Verdier, an actress. Very old card. That's a very nice sepia. Very nice sepia card there. And that is the real McCoy. That is an old tobacco card from W.S. Kimball & Co. Very nice. So that is a pretty cool break. Thank you so much for getting in on the tobacco card thing. That is pretty cool. Box number 32. Not the hit, but definitely a cool old tobacco card. So let's see what we got here. Why don't you take a pick? The black case. All right. Makes it nice and easy for me, too. What a guy. Okay. From the black attaché. Okay, we got... That is Ignacio Camacho. From Wolfsburg. Topps Chrome Bundesliga. That one is going to be out of 99. Ignacio Camacho. Spanish defender. Spanish midfielder, my bad. So there you are, my friend. We will include that into your order as well. I hope you have yourself a great night, and go Bills, my friend. You have yourself a good one. Great. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon, Chris. Bye now. All right. Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. That was great. Love that new tobacco card series. We definitely got a very cool old card out of it. Millie Verdier, an actress. A very different meaning back in those days. This is well before the motion picture industry. So she's probably doing Shakespeare and all sorts of stuff like that. That is a very old card. So very cool. Okay, Frank, you are going to be up next, but give me a chance to just catch up on these invoices real quick. Let's see, I am a little bit behind there. You are the last one I even have printed, so I have quite a few to do. Yeah, we are going to be pretty busy tonight for a while. Okay, Brandon B. Some Luminaries for Brandon B. Okay, so let me get this going too. Luminaries. That was going to Mellow sighting and all. Boom. Okay. B, got you. Viewed. Save. And again, guys, I'm up in the chat right now, so I can't see your comments quite yet. So I will be back in just 1 minute. Talk amongst yourselves. I will not try to do the grapefruit one again. That one did not work out because it is in fact a fruit. Jake. S. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a couple of gold standards, eh? Look at me updating my my inventory as I go. Just like I'm supposed to. Gaming rants. Don't do it to me. That sounded like it was a paper jam. It wasn't, though. It's an accordion, but it's not a paper jam. So this is gaming rants. Ooh. All right, gaming rants. All right, sounds great. Sounds great, Tori. Just drop. So, gaming rants, are you out there? Unfortunately, we are sold out of the gold standard. Yeah, we are sold out of the gold standard. That got bought up. The two orders right before you bought up the 2 gold standards. That was 3 gold standards in a row. There was a rush on the gold standard. Did not make it, unfortunately, my friend. So, do you want me to cancel that one, or do you want to go forward with it and just do it on Monday? But I can cancel it, and you can get a different box if you like. Let me see what we got. We got the Obsidian. We got the Encased. Obsidian doesn't have autographs, though. It can have autographs, but it doesn't guarantee autographs. The Elite, that has 2 autographs and a mem. It's not as high quality as the gold standard is kind of a great box, you know. That one has a ton of autographs. the Encased, which is twice as much. There's the Elite and the Luminance, which are a little bit less, but those have autographs. The Obsidian doesn't guarantee autographs, but that's a really nice box. That's 5 cards as well, so that might be a good one. The Obsidian T-Mall. As far as football, that's a tough one. Yeah, so I'll cancel it. I'll cancel it now. And then you can just reorder. And that is canceled. Oh, hey there, Oblivious. So, yeah, Jersey John, I don't know if you're aware, but I pulled, I pulled 3 LaMelo redemptions 3 days in a row. 3 in a row. Just insane. I've been on a streak and a half lately, bud. It has been an insane week in here. And a New Year tonight. And on Monday. I know, you know, it's so unfortunate. And we did pull the LaMelo New Year tonight, and I pulled a 25 out of 25 out of Clearly Authentic, Clearly Donruss on Monday. So we have a LaMelo streak officially. 5 days. We have the entire week. We have seen LaMelo Ball. Yeah, it's been a week, my friend. And out of 10 LeBron as well. That was quite a day. Yeah, it's been a week. That is for sure. So I get all your orders in right now while this is still going. There we go, Walter. Oh, Walter. So, Walter, are you out there? That's for sure, Tim. That is for sure. Okay, so we don't have the first off the line prism in here. We have the regular hobby. We have the regular hobby prism football. Yeah, good Lord, Howard S. That is insanity. That is some Anthony Edwards action right there. One of one out of absolute, huh? So if you want, we can do the first off the line on Monday. always helps. A case in 1945. There you go. Yeah, sounds great. Either myself or Mr. Oblivious 1738 will hit that prism first off the line for you on Monday. Who doesn't love a little prism first off the line? Oh my god, I cannot wait. I just cannot wait for this year's football prism. That is going to be just so amazing. Oh yeah. You just gotta love Panini. They don't even need the licensing for baseball. They just do just such a good job with the card design and the autographs. Yeah, you just gotta love it. Let me take a look real quick. Hey, Steve, can you send me your can you send me your invoice number again? Yep, Howard S, I got you. Okay, Tim, I am processing your order right now. It's not too bad right there. And Kevin, I can squeeze you in the middle of it. We got probably about, I think we got 6 right now. I'm just in the middle of processing all of them because we hit that point where I could get to it. So Steve, I'll need your invoice number. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be long gone from where you. Oh, no, how are us? Different Steve. I was talking Steve Magnus. I have yours on the printer right now. Kevin, I have yours on the rack outside. Tim, and the other one was. Well, I can change that if it's something that's in the if it's something that's in the inventory. Boss Cause, we don't have the Mega Mystery in the we don't have the Mega Mystery in the late night inventory. So we won't be able to break that tonight, but we will be able to break that on Monday if you want to do the Topps Chrome Black. You got it. Oh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we will, that would have been a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to see those tonight. Alright, sounds good. I was hoping it was going to be gold standard because we just sold out. Alright, guys, let's make sure we don't leave anything good for Jersey John on the weekend. Let's do all the good stuff tonight. Huh. And thank you, Tori. Okay. I gotta imagine this is good TV. Gotta imagine this is some pretty good TV, watching a guy do a bunch of office work on a computer. Yeah, Boss Cause, this is a lot of fun, isn't it? It is such a crazy thing. I'm so glad you're digging it. It is a really fun way to do sports cards, I must say. And having a chat like this really helps it out because these guys are legit. This is a really super fun this is a really good group of guys on this chat here, I gotta say. Ooh, a case of Elite. Very nice. Anything good yet in there, Howard Us? Okay, I am caught up. I have a nice little stack of breaks here. That is very true. Okay. And sorry about that, Frank. You kind of got put on the shelf for a second there. I probably could have just done yours and done all that afterwards. But you are up next. So this is the queue as it stands right now. We're gonna have Frank. We're gonna have Brandon B. We're gonna have Jacob Ellison. We're gonna have Howard S. Walter Sample, Timothy Gower, Tory Crimes, Boss Cause, and Kevin Adams. So that is actually we're gonna do Kevin Adams after Frank. We're gonna do Kevin Adams after Frank because he ordered earlier today. He was already in the queue. So, Frank, you're going to be up next. And then Kevin Adams, if you're still hanging. Then Brandon B. Jacob Ellison. Howard S. Walter. Timothy. Tory Crimes. And Boss Cause. Boss Cause. And if, there you go. We're going to find some ducks and devils for you there, Frank. Sounds good, bud. And if anybody else has an order that I missed, just drop that invoice number in the chat and we will get going on it. Actually, I should probably catch up on this as well. Make sure we don't oversell. There we go. Topps Black is going to be 3. Tobacco cards. Archives. Luminaries. We got football encased. 1 Luminaries. Baseball. 2 on there. 2 here. Hit parade 52. We have 1 left. Stephen Barton. Gold standard. Okay, so I'm caught up on the inventory and yeah, like you said, it is pretty addicting. Yeah. There you go, Scott. Definitely a good plug for us right there. Love the hit parade. Okay, Moosey. This is what you've been waiting for as well. There you go. All right, Frank. Let's do this thing. That's number 1, Moosey. That is a very good that is a very good piece of advice. Make sure the rent is paid and then get in after the breaks. Sounds good, Frank. Let's do it. All right, this next one is for our boy Frank Lanky in the Facebook stream. We got a box of 21 Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got in there. We are looking for Ducks. We are looking for Devils. And there is some good of each in this box. I hope. Let's see. Some Trilogy. Love the Trilogy. 4 cards per pack. 6 packs per box. Let's see what we get. Oops. Of course that had to happen. There we go. All right. Starting off, we got Patrice Bergeron. And how about Alexis Lafreniere? Super Stage rookie. Alexis Lafreniere. Super Stage rookie. I love that silver seal on the Super Stage. Very nice card. And up next from Trilogy, that is Josh Norris. Out of 35, too. There you go. And that'll be Patrick Kane to round it out. That is for sure, Moosey. You gotta love seeing that #1 overall pick. It's always a good thing to see. Alexis Lafreniere. Yeah, Upper Deck has a issue with their crimping machine. I'm telling you, it has been really, really noticeable. The difference between the Upper Deck crimping and Topps and everybody else. Like that pack is tight. Look at that. I just can't get it. Very carefully. Very carefully. Well above the card. Well above the card. Don't worry. Yeah, that Marvel Ages last night was wild. How tight every single one of those packs was, like, absolutely just. Okay, we got Connor Hellebuck. And there we go. That is a current Colorado Avalanche. That is Jonas Johansson. I don't know if he's still on the Avs, but he got traded to the Avs by the Sabres during the season. Right before the deadline or right at the deadline. Nope, I was waiting to hear from you, Pat, so I have that out on the rack. We will move you up in the queue as well. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting me tonight. They're getting me tonight, man. Ooh. There we go. There's Brad Marchand. Connor McMichael. Oh, I was hoping I was going to see some ink. Connor McMichael, rookie renditions. A very nice Bowen Byram, rookie super stage. No, there's still more. And Jason Spezza. And Nick Schmaltz. See, these dividers really throw things off too. These dividers really do throw everything off in this, in the trilogy. And I think that's also why their packs get so... Man. There's Dylan Larkin. Alex Balzil. Alexander Yellison. Rookie renditions. That one out of $3.99. And there is Wild Bill again. That is very true. Because you can't tell which one's going to have a big, huge card in it. Might be this one, might be that one. It makes absolute sense why they do it. Oh yeah, this is the one. Martin Kaut, rookie renditions. There is that Liam Foudy out of $1.99. Sounds great, Pat. I will hold off until I get your second invoice. There we go with Roman Josi. All right, your final pack here, Frank. I picked wrong. That was the auto. So in all likelihood, this one will not, but maybe we'll get a nice bonus one. Sam Reinhart. Alexander True. Well, we get a bonus mem card anyway. Alexander True. And there is a Timothy Liljegren. From Trilogy. Nice Timothy Liljegren. Toronto. Okay. Well, there we go. All over that trilogy. That's an unnumbered rookie renditions, but a nice little patch on it as well. Your Liam Foudy. Johansson. Josh Norris. And how about Alexis Lafreniere? There we go. That is a nice little break right there. Thanks so much, Frank. You have yourself a happy Friday the 13th and a great weekend. Thanks so much, man. So some good stuff in there for you, Frank. Boss Cause, you got it. It is just so crazy how the time can just fly by. I can't believe it is already 11. My word. Thank you, Steve. Yep, Dragon Slayer. We have you know, our inventory above my head here. We have this is the stuff that we can break today. We have a group break, or we have a group breaks coming up at 11:30. So we should be good for other personals today. So just let me know what you do order. Drop your invoice number in the chat, and I will be able to get to it at some point. Ooh, there we go. Like that. I like that order right there, Steve. We do have a chance. We do have a chance at some LaMelo in that one. I like it. Let's see what we get. And Boss Cause, I gotcha. I will try to get to it soon. We'll see if we can do something good for Nolan in there. And James, I am getting to yours right now. A little bit of clear cut, always a fun one. Yep, Gaming Rants, we are gonna get to it in a little bit. I have a few in front of you, but we are gonna get to them very soon. I'm gonna start rocking a bunch of them out. I cannot wait to get to that Luminance. It's been very fun. There we go, Keith. Let's give one more Hail State real quick. I've been made into a believer myself. Okay. These orders are pouring in right now. This is really great to see, guys. Thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with me. Oh, and yeah, Boss Cause, I actually just got to your order. We just double checking that we do not have the Punisher in the house right now. Moosey. I remember you made that joke. I laughed my ass off. Yeah, so I'll cancel that one. I'll cancel the Punisher for you, and you can just jump in and grab something else if you like, and we'll get something good for Nolan. M-Pan, what's happening, bud? Does it say Punisher on there? Well, it's in the SIG series. Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, that's what I did. I just saw the first Punisher, and I was just like, oh no. So it was the 6 series. That's my bad, dude. Hold on. Thanks, Jake. I'm sorry about that, guys. All right, Pat. Sounds good. I will process that one, and we'll just add it to your order. So I canceled it, and I also uncanceled it. So there we go. It's printing, so we're good. I processed it. Amount paid, amount due. So that should be fine. Thanks, Boss Cause. I will make sure I say null on it too. Okay. My word, guys. We are having some fun in here tonight, eh? I know. At this point, I don't even think I'll be able to take too many more because we're just not going to have the time. Well, we're going to get to some breaks in a second here. Thank you all for bearing with me. It gets pretty wild when you start just flying around processing orders. Now I got a big whole stack of old stack of breaks to get to, which is a good thing. Okay, Kevin, are you ready to go? Yeah, and Jeff, I did address yours too, right? We are good to go if you want to put an order in. James. Okay, got James. Kevin? Kevin? Are you there? Okay. Kevin, I will put you right off to the side. We have you there. Brandon B. Brandon B, are you with us? Brandon B. Brandon B. Wait another second, and then we will wait for Brandon to get back. Okay, no Brandon? Ha! Huh. The bird from up. That's a good one. Kevin. He's a good one. Okay, no Brandon B. We are going to go Jacob Ellison. Jacob, are you with us? Oh, okay, Kevin is with us too. So let's do Jake real quick, and then we'll do Kevin. Sorry, Kev. We'll do you right after this one. Actually, no, we'll do Kevin first because we got some cards in this one for Jacob. So we'll do Kevin real quick. His is a single comic, so I'll be nice and quick. We'll get it kicked off. That is a 9.8. Especially once I saw the gold standard in there, Jake. I was like, yeah, we'll definitely just do the comic. I thought you were 2 comics, but you're 2 comics and some cards. So let's do okay, this next one is for Kevin Adams. We got a Hit Parade 9.8 graded comic edition. That one is box number 84 of 100. That is Hit Parade 9.8 edition. Let's see what we got. Kevin Adams. Alrighty. All right, Kevin, what do we got for you? Oh, there we go. Perfect for Friday the 13th. We got Marvel Zombies #1. That is from 2015. Marvel Zombies #1. Simon Spurrier story, Kev Walker art, and Ken Lashley cover. So that is Marvel Zombies #1. And of course, a 9.8 from the 9.8 edition. That is pretty cool right there. Pretty perfect for Friday the 13th. There's Venom right there too. That is some good stuff right there. Battle World Marvel Zombies. And there we go. That is Harley Davidson. So there you are. A very nice Friday the 13th. I just can't stop noticing Venom up there. That is a great one. Liking that. So that is a nice one from Hit Parade 9.8 graded comic edition. Hope you like that one, Kevin. Thank you so much for your order. Thanks a lot, man. Have a great one. So there we go. That is a nice one. A #1 especially. Okay, Moosey, thank you. Let's see, can we pick out any other superheroes on there? Yeah, I can't really pick out any of the superheroes on the cover, but that sounds like a pretty cool story. Gotta love these. Gotta love those alternate universe things that they do. Very nice little comic for you there, Kevin. Thank you so much. Been fun having you in the last couple nights. Definitely pulled some cool stuff for you. So enjoy that one. There you go, Moosey. And that's basically what Loki was, right? That was just that's basically what the thing with the timelines in Loki was, right? That's one of the few new Marvel things that I've actually seen, and I loved it. I thought that was really well done. All the parallel timelines, everybody jumping in and out of them and starting wars with it. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we just pulled. I can't remember who that was for. That might even been for you, Kevin. That Fantastic Four what if from the 70s, 60s or 70s. That was a pretty neat one. Yeah, for sure, Moosey. That's one you don't really have to worry too much about spoiling. Jacob Ellison. Speaking of Fantastic Four. Oh, no, those left. Got the gold standard. Booyah, that's a break right there. That's a break right there. Comics, then cards. Sounds good. Alrighty, this next one is for Jacob Ellison. We have a 2 boxes of 2021 Hit Parade Fantastic Four graded comic. That is Series 2. And we also have a box of 21 Panini Gold Standard Football. Booyah. That is some nice stuff right there. So let's see what we got in here. We're going to do comics, then we're going to do cards. Let's see what we got. So this is going to be Fantastic Four, Volume 3, Number 10, from 1998. Ammo in Chains. A Team in Turmoil. Enter the Trapster. Interesting. Very cool. So that one is graded a 9.8 as well. Some post serial on the back. I know, man. What a rebate, huh? What was it? Well, it is this Hey Arnold Street Fair. There you go. That's something. So very nice. That is your first Fantastic Four comic. Definitely want to see something older, Jake. Let's see what we got. Definitely. That's always one of my favorite parts about it. Okay, the next one is going to be number 65 of 100. Definitely hoping for something older. Let's see. Let's get some of that classic, old school Fantastic Four. That's still newer. That is from 96. That is going to be Fantastic Four Volume 2, Number 1 from 1996. Doctor Doom and Mole Man appearances. That's a pretty cool one. A pretty freaky thing on this Friday the 13th. That's a very cool cover. Some freaky little mole men people. The team looking very 90s. You know, they actually look more like 2000s than 90s in here too, actually. Especially for 96. But very cool. Let's see what we got on the back. That's Sliders. Starring Jerry O'Connell. Fridays on Fox. 8, 7 Central. There you go. Fantastic Four. 96. I don't think I remember Sliders. I thought you were talking about something on the cereal box gaming gaming rants. That's so funny. Yeah, Moosey, that's so true. Or even if they do a series and then they make an episode out of that particular comic, and then boom, that one just goes absolutely insane. Okay, we're going to do some gold standard. What do we got in here? Love the gold standard. All right, Jake, let's see what we got in here. The gold standard. Okay, we're going to start off with a bit of a banger for you right off the bat. Right off the bat, how about that? That is Trey Sermon. That is a rookie 3-patch auto from Gold Standard. Look at those patches too. Very, very nice. Nice gold autograph from Trey Sermon. Nice looking patches. And that one will be out of 49. That is a heck of a card right there. A nice rookie running back. That could be a monster card by the end of this year if Trey Sermon does what he is absolutely capable of doing and what he did at both Oklahoma and Ohio State. That is a nice looking card right there, Jake. These rookie running back cards just go absolutely insane too. That's Jonathan Taylor. Even Joshua Kelly. Oh, yeah, man. That is a nice card to get, man. That is a really nice one. Those patches are killer. That autograph in the gold is really nice. And out of 49 is also a nice little touch on that. Trey Sermon. And you know what? I think he's really only got Raheem Mostert in front of him out there in San Francisco. So that could be a really nice card for you. Trey Sermon. Okay, next up. This guy really took some steps forward last year. From a relatively unheard of guy to being, a pretty reliable target in that offense. That's Mecole Hardman. That is out of 35, a nice gold strike auto. Mecole Hardman. Yeah, absolutely, Moosey. Very underrated player on an offense that just Throws it all over the place. Mecole Hardman. Out of 35, too. That's a nice card there. That's a good one to get. And another kind of underrated guy as well. On an offense that definitely spreads it out. About Deontay Johnson. About Deontay Johnson. Another Gold Strike auto. This one out of 99. You know, Deontay Johnson, that is a nice little card. I just noticed that, too, in the background of that. That's a little pickaxe. Little pickaxe on there for the Gold Strike. I just actually noticed that touch. That's cool, man. That is pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, too, especially because Juju is just so annoying. He's just so annoying with that social media stuff. I mean, it's just such a turnoff in like so many ways. You know, you don't want to give anybody the bulletin board material. Yeah, I really don't like that stuff. And Deontay Johnson just puts his helmet on and just goes to work. Really nice little player there. He was dancing again, huh? Last night. I didn't get to see it. I was in here. Boss Cause, this is gold standard. We are unfortunately sold out of it for the night. Really, for the weekend. Jersey John's not going to get to break any gold standard. It's a nice box. It just got released last week. Okay. Up next. There you go. That's DeMarcus Lawrence. Cowboys defensive tackle. DeMarcus Lawrence. That's out of 299. Some gold gear. Here you go. So a little jersey patch there. And up next, some golden pairs. Golden pairs. That is DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. This one out of $2.99. Nice little mem card there. Golden pairs. That is a very great duo. And they got a pretty great one slinging them the ball as well. Oh yeah, Boss Cause, this is definitely one of the nicest sets out there. Really like it. Gold standard. Just got released last week, so I've been very excited to get into it. Next up, another running back from the Niners. That's Elijah Mitchell. That out of 75. We've seen a lot of him in the Chronicles draft picks. And there he is finally in a NFL helmet. This is the first ones really in with the rookies in their pro gear. Another nice rookie from the University of Texas, that is Joseph Osai. Bengals, that one out of 99. Nice rookie there for the Cincinnati Bengals. Big Web. Bengal alert, there he is. Joseph Osai. Nice looking rookie for him. And Kevin, I have not even checked in on the game yet because I've been pretty busy, so I haven't even checked in on the game. I hope Jake Fromm looked all right for me. So we'll see. All right. Well, Jake, thank you so much. That was a great little break. I think you got some great autos out of that gold standard. Really looking forward to seeing what Trey Sermon especially does. I think that can turn into a Really nice card. Let's take one more look at that one before we ship it on off to you. Look at that. I think that is going to be a huge card for you, bud. Those patches are really nice. Some really interesting stuff, especially that one. You know, they all have some red on them. You know, there's a little bit of red you can see right on the edge there. So, you know, that is going to be a nice card. That's going to be out of 49. It has that gold ink on the auto as well. I think that could be a really big card. I really think so. I'm excited for you about that one because I think Trey Sermon is in a great situation out there in San Francisco. But we'll see. Football season's upon us now. It's the most wonderful time of the year, isn't it? So you guys have a great one. Thank you so much, Jake. We'll see. Have a good weekend, bud. Alrighty. My word, it is already time for our 11:30 group break. I can't even believe it. I was hoping to get through a couple more of these before that, but you know what happens when I start talking. All right, thank you, Jeff. Oof. So, Kevin, I was gonna ask you what you were. Let me just look at what your order was before I say anything. Okay, never mind. Sounds good, Kevin. We'll pair you guys up. You guys will be a little bit later in the show. I don't even know how many more orders I'm even going to take because I think we're going to be right around midnight by the time I'm done with these group breaks. So we'll see. For now, I think I may even turn the inventory off. Hey, there is nothing to apologize for, man. I am pretty excited. I love when people start drinking and pushing buttons. There you go. Well, I'm glad you decided to spend that Friday with us. Good old Kansas City. I do. I do like comics. Ha, very nice. That's funny. And all right, that looks like a nice order there, Jeff. Very nice. That was an awesome one. That was one of my favorite ones. That was one of my favorite ones that I've pulled, like, of all time. That is such a great comic, man. That was a hit and a half. I'm glad you like it. Okay, boys, so we're going to have to take a little break from the personals. I think I am going to turn the inventory off right now, meaning I am not going to accept any more. I'm not going to accept any more orders until I get a little bit of a idea of what we're looking at time-wise here. So I definitely don't want to get stuck here until 4 o'clock in the morning. That got me a big old stack. Big old stack right now. It is a very good problem to have, but one that I am experiencing right now. And it's something I think I've been here past 2:30 just about every single night since I started. So at some point I got to stop taking the orders because I've clearly not got the timeline down very well. Yeah, Hit Parade is great, man. They do so much great work. I have really enjoyed seeing a lot of the different entertainment stuff that they've come out with in the last couple weeks. We've done a lot of it on this show, but I'll tell you, it has been pretty cool to see what they've come up with a lot of this entertainment stuff, and the card stuff is also really fun. So speaking of which, we are going to get into some right now. Oh yeah, some great stuff here. Oh, Kevin, this is a group break, just so you know. This is some serious basketball group breakage right here. So we're gonna have some fun with this. Let's see. We are gonna go platinum. Platinum, graded, then prism, then sapphire. Sounds good. Alrighty, everybody, welcome to our 11:30 group break. We have for you 2021 Hit Parade basketball products here. We got a box of platinum. We have a graded basketball. We have graded prism, and we have sapphire. So let's see what we got in here. Let's get her going. Right there, we are going to start off with platinum. So let's see what we got here. Okay, that's going to go 5 times. Let's see what we got. There's 4, and there is 5. Alrighty. Can't tell you how nice it is to have that new mouse. It is just like, it's like life-changing. That's going to go 6. Alrighty. There's 4, 5, and 6. For Platinum. Southeast, Thomas B. Pacific, Tim K. Southwest, Josh H. Central, Fong L. Atlantic, Derek G. And Northwest, Thomas B. Let's see what we got inside Platinum Basketball. So again, Platinum Basketball, Series 33. That is box number 39 of 100. Got to break the seal, too. Platinum Basketball. Let's see. All right. All right, that is Glass Rookie. As you can see, very clear right there. That is Jimmy Butler for the Chicago Bulls. Timeless Treasures 2012-13. Alrighty. This one out of $4.99. Jimmy Butler from Marquette. Alrighty. That is a nice looking card. He is a good, very good player in the NBA. I like Jimmy Butler. So that is Jimmy Butler on the Chicago Bulls. And the Bulls are the Central. And the Central will be Fong L. So there you go. J-Bot. Fong L. There you are. One last look. That is Jimmy Butler, Glass Rookie. Really nice little card right there. From Platinum. Okay. Next up, we are going to do Graded Basketball, Series 26. That's going to go 11. There's 5. 9, 10, 11. And that will be 10. There's 8, 9, and 10. And Moosey, I just saw your comment about Bubble Finalists. That's funny. Poor Tyler Hero. Poor Tyler Hero got the worst of that one, huh? Okay. But back to the Rookies Graded Basketball Series 26. This will be box number 89 of 100. Let's see what we got in there. Hey, that's why they play the game. It could be anybody in there, including Anthony Davis, 2012 Panini Prestige. Anthony Davis. That is a PSA 9. rookie. And that'll be New Orleans, and that'll be the Southwest. That'll be the Southwest, and it is Fong Al. So there we are. That is Fong Al. But that was just 50-50. It's not like it was. I've actually overseen a group break where somebody had, you know, all but one of the spots, and the one spot came up. So there we are, Fong Al, 2 in a row for him. So he's got even better luck. And he's got 2 in a row. There you are. That is Anthony Davis, Panini Prestige. Next up, we're going to do graded Prism. I did not make this invoice, so I don't. It's just like a little alarming to see the same exact lineup, but it can happen. And that is going to go 8 times. Here's 6, 7, and 8. Same game. Will it be different results? Let's see. Same game, same players. And that'll be 6. There's 5 and 6. Okay, the Central is going to be Logan B. The Pacific is Thomas B. The Northwest is Logan B. The Southwest is Thomas B. The Southeast is Logan B. And the Atlantic is Fong L. So let's see what we got here in Hit Parade Graded Prism Basketball Series 10. And that is going to be box number 69. Let's see. Okay, from 2013 Prism, that is C.J. McCollum. C.J. McCollum. That'll be Northwest and Logan B. He carried the odds that time. 50-50. 50-50 really played out to be pretty literal in this instance. There we go. C.J. McCollum. There you go, a nice rookie from the Portland Trailblazers. Still there, too. Alrighty. And now here we go. We have some Panini Sapphire. Or Panini Sapphire. Hit Parade Sapphire. My word. Let's see it. Some Sapphire. Love the Sapphire. That's going to be 7. There's 6, and there is 7. And our names. Oops. And those are going to go 5. There's 4, and there is 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. The Northwest is Adam S. The Pacific is Todd W. The Atlantic is Fong L. The Central is Tim U. The Southeast is Eugene L. And the Southwest is Goldman L. So let's see what we got here in Sapphire Basketball Series 22. That is box number 21 of 50. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. All right, that is from Spectra. That is Kevin Porter Jr. Nice looking patch. Nice looking reflective stuff on there. That is a factory seal. And that is also out of 25. Very nice. From 2019-2020 Spectra. Very nice. Out of 25. Maria, how's it going? Check out this Kevin Porter Jr. And that will be the Central. And Central, that is Tim U. So Tim U, you are the winner. All right, everybody. There we go. That is our 11:30 group break. I hope everybody enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Some good stuff in those Hit Parade boxes, as always. And now, you guys have a happy Friday the 13th, as well as a great weekend. Take care, guys. Bye now. Yeah, right when I was getting going on that, there was this huge lightning, this huge roll of thunder outside. It like distracted me. I thought like Santa Claus was landing on the ceiling or on the roof or something. Crazy, crazy. And stay looking. I've taken the inventory down because I have I have a couple breaks here, and I think some of them are going to be a little bit bigger. Then again, going through, I don't know. Hold on, just give me a second on that. Stay looking. I will let you know in a little bit because I'm not exactly sure how long these are gonna take me. Yeah, that I think I don't know if I'm gonna take very many more orders tonight. So why don't we hold off on that for a second there. You know, because we are already at just about midnight. I'm going to have a couple, I have to take a little break in a little bit. And, you know, we are getting pretty close to the end already, which is hard to believe. I mean, it's been about 5 hours already. So we got Brandon B, we got Howard S, we got Walter, and we have you, Tim. So it won't be long. I'll definitely get to you before the break. Most of the things in front of you are really short, too. Yeah, so it is not going to be very long. It's going to be about, I'm going to say about a half an hour until we get to you, Tim. Maybe not even. So just hang tight. You are... there's one in between you and Tim. So not too much longer. And it's just Hit Parade tobacco cards. There's going to be 3 tobacco cards in between you two. So not too far behind. I'll go through the queue right now. We have Brandon. We have Howard S. We have Walter. We have Tim. We have we have Crimes. We have we have Boss. Then it's Boss. Then it's James. Then Patrick, Kevin, and Jeff. And Gaming Rants, why don't you drop your Gaming Rants, why don't you yeah, drop your invoice number in there again. So I don't know if I got your invoice number after, because we canceled yours and had to put another one through. And Steve, put yours in there as well, because that's why I turned the invoice off, or the inventory off, because I have a whole bunch. Yeah, Pat, you're gonna be pretty soon. You're gonna be right around there too. So Gaming Rants and Steve, put your invoice numbers in the chat real quick, because we canceled Gaming Rants from before. I'll move you up in the order too, bud. I'm not gonna make you wait it out because you had an order in, but we had sold out of the gold standard. Yep, Howard S, you are we can even just do you next. Okay, Luminance, very nice. So yeah, I'll move you up into the meat of it. Maybe I'll even do you after Howard S to do a back-to-back football. That'll be a good way to go. I think I'll do that because that's a nice quick break. I love the Luminance. Luminance is a fun break. It's nice and quick for also being a whole bunch of cards too. So. And Steve, I'll look yours up on the last name if you don't have the you don't have your inventory or your what do you call it? Your invoice number. Yeah, Magnus, I don't have your order in the system right now. Did you give me an invoice number? Let me see here. Because the only order I see for you on here is the let me see. Let me see here. There she is. It's been settled. Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, we got you in here. I got you in there somewhere. I have no idea where. 437. So you're going to be right after boss based on the invoice numbers. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be done taking orders for the night because we have a nice little queue right now. So, stay looking. I think I am going to stop taking orders for the night because I am pretty loaded up. We only got 2.5 hours left to go, and I have a whole stack of breaks to get through. We're going to have some really good stuff coming up. So we are rocking and rolling. So, alrighty. And our final box of Gold Standard for the weekend, too. Take that, Jersey John. Take that, Jersey John. You don't get to do any you don't even get to do any give me some hundreds and give me some 30s. You know, one of these. I'll take one of these. Oh, I'll take another one of these. Going shopping for some top loaders. Okay, everyone. Yeah, let's just buy everything out, and then Jersey John will just literally have to sit here. Okay, let me... Oops. And it's officially no longer Friday the 13th here in the Eastern time zone. So all of you people outside the Eastern time zone, I hope you enjoy your last remaining hours of the spooky Friday the 13th. But I think it still counts. I think there'll still be some carryover, some residual spookiness will be afoot. And boom, look at that. Yep, and I never posted the hockey one either. I'm gonna get myself into some trouble here. Worst thing I could do is forget to do this and get myself in trouble for no good reason. And even worse, it would be bad because all of the people that were involved in those group breaks wouldn't be able to see it and they'd be annoyed. So they probably already are because it's midnight and that happened at 8:30. And boom, we have both of them posted now. And now we can get and do some all right, stay looking. Sounds great. We will I will let Jersey John know to look forward, or he'll stay looking for your order. Huh? How about that one? All right. On that note, I will just start rocking these personals out. We're going to have some fun with these. How are us? How are us? Are you ready to go? I know you are. You're always ready to go. Anything good in that elite yet? You find any hits in your case of elite? I love the elite. It's a great looking series. Like I said, I'm a big vintage guy. So, they have a very vintage kind of feel to them. Lots of legends. Some good autos. No LaMelos yet, huh? Yeah, well, good luck out there, bud. But let's see what you get in your gold standard. So this next one is for our boy Howard S. in the YouTube stream. There we go. That is a box of 21 gold standard. The last one for the weekend. Take that, Jersey John. So let's see what we get out of this box of 21 gold standard. We're going to have some really good stuff down the stretch here too, guys. Some really good stuff. And again, we are not going to be accepting any more orders for the night because we are pretty full up on the queue. You guys did a great job filling that queue up. I cannot wait to get to some of these things too, especially a lot of tobacco cards. We'll see what we get. Okay. First up, that is Mr. Ray Lewis. The U and the Baltimore Ravens. Do not get on his bad side. Next up, this is a rookie right there. That is Travis Etienne. That's plenty of top loader. There you go. Travis Etienne. Out of 99. Yes, it was 75. There you go. A legend and a rookie. Both from the ACC. Okay, next up. From White Gold, this is Ezekiel Elliott. That is out of 199. Ezekiel Elliott. Okay. I thought she'd go into the... Yeah, 100, I think. No. Huh. White Gold out of 199. Next up, Gold Standard. That is from the Los Angeles Rams, Cooper Kupp. At $2.99. Okay. Okay. This is a cool one. I like this one. This is a former Buffalo Bill right there. How about Chris Spielman? Good as gold. How about Chris Spielman? That one out of 199. Detroit Lions and eventually the Buffalo Bills as well. Very nice player. Mean guy right there. Chris Spielman. Nice legend patch auto. That went out at $199. Very nice. Like Chris Spielman. Okay. Our next one. About Antonio Gates. 10K. That's out of 10. That's a card right there. Antonio Gates. That one out of 10. And our final one, that is Tylan Wallace. That's a beaut. That one out of 49. That nice gold ink on the auto. And a couple just really nice looking jersey patches as well. Tylan Wallace. That's a guy that's going to get some shots in a very dynamic offense. There's a couple guys there now. They drafted Rashad Bateman as well. They didn't throw the ball that much. They drafted Devin Duvernay last year. But Tylan Wallace, he's going to get some shots. He's going to get an opportunity in a very, very high-end offense. Yeah, absolutely, Gaming Rants. Absolutely, Howard S. There you go. Tylan Wallace. A very nice rookie 3-patch auto. Very nice. That one out of 49. Thanks so much, Howard S. You have yourself a very nice weekend. That is a great little box of gold standard. Some really cool, two really cool legend guys in Antonio Gates and Chris Spielman. Like that. Like that a lot. All right, well, you have yourself a great weekend, and we will see you next time. Thanks a lot, man. Heck yeah, there we go. Enjoy that box of Legacy, too, man, or of Elite, too. Yeah, and I'll get to you right now, Gaming Rants. Oh, yeah, that's what I had too. Because you were gonna be right after Howard S because of but because we were sold out of the gold standard, we had to bump you down. So I will do yours right now. Absolutely, man. I mean, that's the only way it should work anyway. That's the you were actually right after Howard S. There we go. And I'm going to do something really quick because I really don't want to screw this up again. We have the our videos are all saved on there, and I don't want to what is going on here? Okay, so there we go. Okay, there we go. That's what we had for you, right? Right, Gaming Rants? Alright, I'm just going to do it. This next one is for our guy Gaming Rants in the YouTube chat. We have a box of 21 Panini Luminance. That's 3 autos and 1 mem card per box on average. Let's see what we got in there. Love the Luminance. It's a very nice looking set, and it is a lot of fun. Some good stuff in here. This is the first one with the rookies in it, though they are still going to be in their college uniforms. Okay, we'll start off with Travis Kelce, Lamar Jackson, Kirk Cousins, Nick Chubb, Darren Waller out of 99, and how about Jalen Waddle? Jalen Waddle. That one out of 100. Not too shabby. Brandon, I was waiting for you, so I'll have you next. Actually, I kept pushing you to next because I didn't hear from you. I didn't want to do you without hearing from you. So there's Mike Evans, Chris Rumpf II, and there you go. There you go. Yeah, I got your Trevor Lawrence base rookie from Luminance. Your Trevor Lawrence base rookie from Luminance. That is a nice one. It's not necessarily a high-end card, but that is still a nice Trevor Lawrence rookie card with the Jacksonville Jaguars on there. He's got his Clemson uni on. There you go. One of the most anticipated rookies in recent memory. Trevor Lawrence. Can't wait to see him. Heck yeah. And there's Azeez Ojulari. There is Deontay Johnson. Davante Adams. Devin White. Keenan Allen. There's Jarvis Landry out of 299. And from the Louisville Cardinals. And for the life of me, I cannot remember where Javian Hawkins ended up. Somebody out there help me. Javian Hawkins. It's just right on the tip of my tongue. I just did a whole big thing on all the rookies recently for my fantasy football team. Atlanta, there it is. Javian Hawkins in Atlanta. Nice looking young player. Nice looking auto too. Purple. Like that. There's Kyle Pitts. Rakeem Boyd, Kawiti Pay, and Dylan Moses. We got 2 packs to go. Here's Tyreek Hill, Matt Ryan, Justin Jefferson off his great rookie campaign, Baker, Kawiti Pay out of 299, and that's Amir Smith-Marset. Nice looking auto from the Minnesota Vikings. That one out of 100. There's Jalen Hurts, Mac Jones, always a good idea to sleeve those rookie quarterbacks because you just never know. Just ask Jalen Hurts. Penei Sewell and Jay Tufali. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay. They are. I do really... Hey, but he has started games in the NFL, you know, and that is something not a lot of... What is he, a fifth rounder? Something not a lot of fifth-round quarterbacks can say. But that's a very big prove-it year for him. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. But at the same time, he is the starting quarterback. The opening, he's penciled in on the starting quarterback for an NFL team this year. That's pretty impressive. But if he can make it happen, yeah, we'll see, Moosey. We'll see. There you go. That's Quinnen Williams. How about T.J. Hawkinson? George Kittle? Sam Darnold. This one is going to be out of 25. We just mentioned him earlier today. And that wasn't me. Some fingerprintage on there. No, not 25. We were just talking about him today. If he can put together a nice little season, all of a sudden, Sam Darnold cards are back in vogue. There's Cooper Kupp out of 35. That's not a bad one. Two Iowa Hawkeyes in a row. There you go. Hawkinson and Kittle. I was just going to say it, Tim. I was just going to say it. Tight end you. Going back to the days of even Dallas Clark and a whole bunch of them. Too many to name. That's J.K. Dobbins right there. From Bright. J.K. Dobbins. He's looking to have a big sophomore campaign. Oh, that's good to hear, Tim. I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully we pull some good Iowa heat for you. There's Hollywood. That is Brady White. That is Nick Bolton and Jabril Cox. There you go. There you go, Game and Rants. We got you in. We got some good stuff for you in there. I hope you have yourself a great night and a wonderful weekend. We will see ya. You have yourself a good one. Oh, very cool. Who's your NFL team? Hey, there you go. There you go, Moosey. That's definitely the way too. I always hold those grudges against teams. Oh, there we go. That's pretty funny. You guys are at the same game, huh? On opposing sides, no less. Where was it? Tampa, huh? Very nice. J.K. Dobbins was the hit in that one. Ha, that's funny. And I just sent you the video of it too, Gaming Rants. Oh, there we go. Those are fighting words there, Tim. I'd be careful with that one. Oh, that's so funny. Good stuff. Good stuff in this chat here today, boys. Very funny. All right, Brandon. We got you up next. You still hanging, Brandon? All right, cool. Looking forward to this. I've done a few boxes of Luminaries, and I've found some really good stuff in there. Hopefully that's going to be another one. So this next one is for our guy, Brandon B. Let's see what we got in this box of 21 Topps Luminaries. This has been a very fun box so far. Some good stuff in it. Let's see what we get. Really good looking set from Topps this year. I have been very impressed so far across the board on most of their 21 products. They've done a nice job. It feels like their 70th birthday has really inspired them to do some great stuff this year. Let's see what we got here in Luminaries. Oh. No, it's a redemption. It's a nice redemption, but it's a redemption. I'm so bummed. It would be a nice one. That is a Hit Kings autograph of Bryce Harper. So a really nice redemption, but that is a breaker's nightmare. We hate seeing these because you're going to get to see this card and we're not. That is just so sad for us, but that is good news for you because that is a Bryce Harper autograph, which is always a good thing. There you go, my friend. Bryce Harper. You gotta love it. And not even one touched. That is factory sealed. You gotta love the factory sealed redemption. It really is so true, Moosey. Very nice. Good stuff right there. Definitely worth the wait right there, Brandon. Some good stuff, I know. But you actually are going to get to see it, and we are not. But you have yourself a great one, man. We will see you on the other side. You have yourself a good one, and a happy, happy weekend to you. We're getting closer and closer every minute. There we go. Some Luminaries for you. Yeah, great stuff, man. That was that's a good hit for you. Very sad for me because I love seeing a good old Bryce Harper autograph, but unfortunately, you're the only one that's going to get to see that one. Not only one touched, but factory sealed. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Walter, are you with us right now? It's Fish. got some fish on there. Can you see him better on that bigger cam? Little fish pattern on there. All right, Walter, sounds great. So we are not going to get to your Prism football first off the line, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm feeling pretty summery today, man, I'll tell you. That's that Prism first off the line. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see that one. But you'll get to see that one on Monday in all likelihood. But the treat we're all going to get, this is going to be fun. I have been loving this series right here. We're still looking for that Mickey Mantle. As far as I know, it has not been pulled yet. So we're feeling summery. What better than the boys of summer? Let's do it. So this next one is for Walter on YouTube. We have 2 boxes of the Hit Parade 1952 Topps Graded Edition. That is Series 1, and this is going to be box number 93 and box number 147. This has been a very, very fun one. I love these cards in here. They are a great looking old vintage baseball card, and that is right in my wheelhouse. Let's see what we get. First up, we got Joe Tipton. I believe that's the Philadelphia Athletics. Philadelphia Athletics. Going all the way back to Philadelphia Athletics. There you go. Joe Tipton. That is a PSA 5. Just great looking vintage baseball cards, man. There you go, Moosey, just bringing the stuff for me. Look at that. He played as a catcher in Major League Baseball from 1948 through 1954 with the Indians, Chicago White Sox, and Philadelphia Athletics, and the Washington Senators too. And he had blue eyes. Very nice. So that is Joe Tipton. Up next, we got Archie Wilson. Boston Red Sox. PSA 2. I love that old Boston Red Sox logo that they used on these. Isn't that just such a weird thing? That is such a 50s thing to do. Look at that weird ass logo. That is an anthropomorphized red stocking, holding a baseball bat with a little hat on top of it too. He's got a little hat on top. Hilarious. Henderson, Nevada. There you go. Archibald Clifton Wilson. There we go. That is a PSA 2, but a very cool old 1952 Topps edition. Our second box. Hey man, still made it to the show. It was even harder to do in those days because there wasn't very many teams, and there also wasn't very many ways to make it to the show. Starting off, we got George Astroth. That is a PSA 2.5. The Philadelphia Athletics again. And you're smoking heaters in the 7th inning stretch. They're so right, too. Alton, Illinois. Joseph Henry Astroth. Very nice. And also, from the St. Louis Cardinals, that is George Munger. That is a PSA 3, George Munger, the St. Louis Cardinals. Hither to that point, he was 74 and 8 and 48. So he pitched a bunch. 232 games. 1,000 innings. My. All right. So that is George Munger. $147. There we go. So some good stuff in there for you, Walter. I hope you enjoyed that break. That was a lot of fun. Love that 1952 set. I hope you have yourself a great night and you have yourself a great weekend as well. Thanks so much, man. Take care. Oh, it sure is, Moosey, and like what an amazing resource that we have in something like Baseball Reference, especially. You can compare all of their stats to everybody that's pretty much ever played the game. It's just so amazing to think about the fact that we can do that. Where before, if you wanted to know something about one of those baseball players before the internet, you would have to actually have one of those cards in your hand, or some sort of sports almanac or something. But like, that's one of the reasons baseball cards became such a big thing. Is that's how I learned how to memorize statistics and birthplaces and teams and line mates and everything. You read that stuff on the back of a baseball card and it just sticks in there somewhere, and that is so cool, man. Love the kind of origins of the hobby, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely, Walter. Thank you for the order. It is so fun to go through those 1952 tops. Really enjoy that. A shame that we're not going to get to that Prism first off the line. That would have been a lot of fun to go through that for sure. Well, Moosey, that's actually an interesting point too. The soldiers part, especially because a lot of those guys, took a couple of their best years off. Bob Feller, for instance, spent 3 years in 3 of his best years in Europe. Like in war. It's crazy to think about. Well, he was in the Navy, I believe, Bob Feller. Just as an example, most of the big players went and served over there. Ted Williams got shot down in a plane, I believe. All right, Tim. Just like that, you are up. What a good feeling. Oh my goodness, Moosey, can you imagine? You know? Yeah, I can't imagine, man. That is some crazy stuff. You know, think about like how noise and everything can set that kind of stuff off. And you're a big stadium with 60,000 people. It's really crazy to think about. You know, that must have been pretty harrowing stuff to, you know, see all that and then come back to, you know, life of playing Major League Baseball. Yeah. That is some pretty wild stuff. All right, so Tim, are you ready to go? Oh, I think we're all pretty pumped about this one. Who can if you don't get pumped about a case or about some Panini Encased, you might want to check for a pulse. That's all I got to say. There is nothing quite like some Panini Encased. You're going to get that slab card in there. Who's it going to be? I just got to know. Oh, this is going to be great, man. I am so excited. Let's see what we got. This next one is for our guy on Facebook. This is Tim Gower. We got a box of 21 Topps Luminaries and a box of 2020 Encased NFL football. Let's see what we got. Oh, man, oh, man. Which one do you want to start with there, Tim? Moosey's pick. Where do you want to start, Moosey? There you go. Moosey's everybody's favorite in the chat. I mean, how could he not be, though? Luminaries, there we go. So we're going to start with the Luminaries per Moosey's request. There we go. Let's see what we got in this box of 21 Luminaries. It gets pretty snug. Come on now. There we go. Luminaries, 21. How about it? That's a nice one right there. That might be your AL MVP right there. That is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one out of 15 as well. That is a very nice card for you, my friend. Vladdy Jr. Vladdy. There you go. Out of 15 as well. 184. Let's see what that 184 is referring to. Career hits total. To this point, 184 hits. There we go. That is a nice one to get. Vladdy Jr. in the middle of his potential AL MVP campaign. There we go. That is a nice little hit for you, my friend. A little Vladdy Jr. And next up, we got some Encased. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's your slabbed one. Oh, yeah. We'll set that aside. Some great looking packaging on this. They did such a nice job designing the packaging on this product. Love Encased. The last couple Encased I've done, the pack was not so hot and the slab was killer. So I hope we get a little bit of both. Hope we have a killer slab as well as some great stuff. Okay, we're going to start off with Aaron Rodgers. That's always a good one to see. Why not? Little A-Rod. Next up, that's Devin Singletary. Big old white patch on there. Out of 40. Substantial swatches. Devin Singletary. Out of 40. Nope, not quite. Nope, that's the one. Hey, you know, Kyler's on 2020 Prism. Put the sophomore guy on there. How about Calvin Ridley? Look at that patch. That one out of 10. Nasty. That's nasty. You know it. Yeah, I love anything with a bill on it. You put a bill on it, I'll probably get it. That is a nice little patch. That one out of 10. That's a good one. Calvin Ridley. And next up, we got Randall Cobb. Okay. Superscribe Signatures. That one out of 25. Randall Cobb in the cowboy gear with a Texans logo. So that's like the tour of Texas right there. So Randall Cobb. Beautiful card. Yeah, very. Okay. And here we go. Encased, what is in our slab for you? What is in the slab for you? Let's see. All right. All right. That's a hit right there. Out of 75, that is going to be C.D. Lamb. Notable signatures. C.D. Lamb. That's a good one. Really beautiful card, too. That nice bronze foil on there. I do like his signature, too. That very circular one. Oh, that's been well established, Moosey. Oh, and a 9.5 too, yeah. You usually see them as 9s in here. I don't know. I just don't know. It's just happening. It's happening to me just as much as it's happening to all of you guys too. It is pretty fun though, I gotta say. I'll take it. I'll take it. You guys are catching me on a hot week. And it's all for you too. I'm not even... I think maybe that's what I should just do. I should just set up a PO box. You did very well on that, Rip, man. That is some good stuff. I think that Vladdy card is going to go way, way, way up because I think he is going to be the MVP winner. I actually haven't checked in on him in a second. That is true. That is true. Yeah, that was a good start. That was quite a good start. Yeah, that Vladdy card is something else. That I think you nailed that one. And hell, it's a really good thing to get a CD Lamb rookie. He is a big, big, big time player. I think that offense is going to be high flying this year, and I think that one is going to pay out really big in the end. So thank you, Tim. That was a really fun break. Thanks for finding us, and you know, I'm glad you and Moosey, you know, hit it off so well on YouTube or on Facebook there. Some really good stuff on that chat. You guys are the best. So thanks so much, guys. You have yourself a really good weekend, Tim. Thanks a lot, man. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Love it. The man with the annoying cowbell. He's impervious. He can't even get a fever anymore because he's been just around so much cowbell. It's the only prescription. That's funny, man. Very nice. Yeah, Tim, seriously, that's a great order. Thanks a lot, man. It is always fun to open up some Encased. I feel like we did a good job pointing you in the right direction. You know, I'd say Moosey and I teamed up perfectly on that one. I had the recommendations, and Moosey put it into action. He supplied the links. He even switched over to Facebook to ensure that that Tim could see him. That was some MVP style stuff right there, Moosey. Some employee of the month kind of stuff. You might be on MVP Monday. They do that on the they do that every Monday here at Dave and Adams. We might see Moosey's picture on there. Alrighty. So he said that he had the volume off because he was at work. I don't know if he still is. I'm going to put these up and see if he sees them. Trying to remember what his screen name was on YouTube. Tori Crimes, there we go. I was just trying to scroll up to remember your screen name. There we go. I just wanted to put him up there. Are you can you still hear? You said you had your volume down, so I couldn't remember if I'm not sure if you still have your volume down. Probably. He probably can't hear us. So let's see. Moosey, doing the work again. I'm just gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. But we'll do the video. Do a really good job on the video, and he'll be able to hear that. So there you go. He's clearly watching. I put him up there. That was the plan. I was going to put him up there, and he was going to see him. Okay. Sounds good. This next one is for our boy Tori Crimes in the YouTube stream. He has got, from this brand new series that dropped today, he's got 3 boxes of 2021 Hit Parade Archive Edition, Series 1. These are PSA tobacco cards. So this has been very fun. We did one box of it already today. So we are going to do 3 boxes right now. Let's see what we get out of here. Some very cool stuff in Hit Parade Archives tobacco cards. Let's see what we get. PSA tobacco cards. Heck yeah. Box number 1. Okay, from 1889. Number 70 Duke's Cigarettes. That is Turl. He is dressed as a Scotch chef. He is an 19th century actor. Turl. Very cool. That is a PSA 6 from 1889. My word, that is pretty great. Actors and actresses. So there you go. You got the checklist on the back. Probably nobody we've ever heard of. But just a really cool glimpse into kind of popular culture of that day as well. You know, actors and actresses, I mean, there wasn't anywhere to see them except for live plays. You know, I mean, like, it's so funny to think that they would be as big as stars without something like the movies, but they were. You know, like John Wilkes Booth. His brother was one of the most famous Shakespearean actors of the day. And I like this. There's a couple one name actors. You got Theo. You got Lotta. You got Turl. Salvini, Dixie. Very cool. A very cool look into 19th century culture. What a beautiful illustration, too. Very cool, Moosey. Tori says this product makes him want to take up smoking. Wow, that is really pretty interesting. Moosey has a couple tidbits on there. In 1908, he appeared in his first film as Romeo in Romeo and Juliet. Became a Shakespearean actor of note, appearing on stage in the roles of Othello, Macbeth, and Henry V. And then he also appeared as Franklin Roosevelt in The Beginning or the End in MGM's 1946 account of the Manhattan Project. So he must have been pretty old by that point, because this is him in 1886. Probably a very young man there. 1889, rather, sorry. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff right there. Tori, very cool. This product makes me want to take up smoking. Very, very funny line right there. Okay, our next tobacco card. This is number 12. Number 12 of 100. Let's see what we get. Oh, very cool. T58 American Tobacco. This is a weak fish. PSA 4. This is from the Fish series. A weak fish. Isa fish. Very nice. Very cool illustration on that one as well. Huh. Very nice. Piedmont, the cigarette of quality. You can... There we go. Some very good fish stats right there from Moosey. There we go. Some good stuff. That is a tobacco card on the weak fish. Very interesting stuff. Very cool illustration on that card as well. And our final box of tobacco cards. Oh, very cool. That is an old original Allen and Ginter from way back when. That is a raccoon, and that is quadrupeds. From quadrupeds, meaning four-legged animals. Raccoon from Allen and Ginter. That is a PSA 4. An old original Allen and Ginter. How fun is that? There is your checklist of quadrupeds. Flying squirrel, there you go. Very cool. Quadrupeds. Very cool, a raccoon. Tory Crime saying, I remember a Three Stooges joke about a weak fish. That is right in that wheelhouse too. That is so funny. A weak fish. So named because it's really easy to catch, basically. Very interesting. A weak fish. And now, as Moosey even said, I was just going to say, the trash panda. The raccoon. Very cool. A very neat old Allen and Ginter. The Allen and Ginter just dropped this week, and we opened a whole bunch of it. And they had a bunch of mini cards like this with animals and, you know, vegetables and trees and all sorts of stuff. So it is the homage to the old Allen and Ginter cards like you're seeing right here. Some really cool stuff. Unfortunately, it does not have a year on it, which would be fun to know. But PSA would have certainly printed that on there if it was readily available. But there we go. Allen and Ginter quadrupeds. That is from the new Hit Parade tobacco card. Thank you very much, Tori. That was a lot of fun. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for the order. And we'll see you next time. Take care. Very nice. Thanks a lot, Tori. Alrighty. But it is so interesting to think about, you know, tobacco cards especially. That's, you know, just a little something they would throw in the box of tobacco, give you something to, you know, just give you just a little something extra in there. And then all of a sudden, this entire industry kind of spawns out of it. You know, even you know, up until I believe it was the 70s, they would still print Topps Chewing Gum Company on all the Topps cards, because Topps started as a chewing guard company and then decided to stop making the gum and keep making the cards they were including in the packs. So that is one of the really cool things. Very good comparison, Moosey. It's the same kind of deal. Moosey said it's like why we put mags in the bathroom. Just something to do. You know, that's why you smoke cigarettes in the first place, is, you know, you may as well. You're not doing anything else. May as well rip a couple down. You know, so there we go. That is a really fun kind of thing to think about. Zach, if you do want to put one in, I'll take one from you. But I really don't have you know, I'm pretty close to being up against it, but I think I'll be able to take one from you. So you can put one in, but I'm really not going to be accepting any more orders other than that. I'll do Zach, but I don't think I'm going to take any more, just because we are pretty full up right now. So Boss Cause. All right, Zach. Either way, it's just I've been late every single night this week, and I really don't want them to get mad at me. I want to actually end the show at 2:30 when I'm supposed to, and the way it's looking, I actually probably shouldn't take your order, even if that was nice of me to accept or to offer it, but I really probably shouldn't even do it, because I think I am not going to make it. I have a lot of stuff to get through, and the time just keeps running out. I'm somehow 6 hours into this stream, and I feel like I just got here. It's been a really fun day in here, but man, it's wild to think that I could ever run out of time on an 8-hour stream, but I do every single time. But that is why I took the inventory down, because I was really starting to think that I was going to be in this situation. You know, I am right up against it. But thanks, Zach. I always love having you on the show, so I was gonna take your order, because, you know, we've done a lot of orders together, so I always have time for you. But it's all good. You can go and hang with old Jersey John tomorrow. But we are having a really good night in here tonight. Boss Cause, are you hanging out right now? Are you there? Let her rip. Alrighty. So again, we do not have the Mega Mystery. So do you want to do that one on Monday, or do you want us to ship that one sealed? Because I'll just write that on the invoice. Monday. Okay. And then I'll do a separate one for Nolan, too. I'll do the SIG series for Nolan, and I will do your Chrome Black Baseball for you. Alrighty. Okay, this next one is going up to our boy Boss Cause. We have a box of 2020 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. This is always a fun box. Let's see what we got inside. Chrome Black Baseball. Let's see it. Okay, so we'll have 3 cards in here. Start with Tony Gonsolin. That's a rookie. Tony Gonsolin. Next up, we got Paul Goldschmidt in the St. Louis gear. And lastly, we got Fernando Tatis Jr. out of 199. Not too shabby there. Always nice to hit Fernando Tatis Jr., especially a numbered card. So there you are. Gotta love Fernando Tatis. One of the best young players in the game out there in San Diego. Tatis. Great young star. Just great young star. Paul Goldschmidt, another really nice player too. Spent a lot of time in Arizona and then just started up in San Luis last year. And then Gonsolin, I really don't know anything about Tony Gonsolin. But that's the thing with rookie cards. You gotta wait and see most of the time. Even the guys that are supposed to be really good sometimes aren't. And the guys you had never, ever even heard of turn out to be Hall of Famers. So that is the fun with rookie cards. Let's see what we get in your encased card too. Okay, from the Cincinnati Reds, that is Shogo Akiyama. That one, number 25 of 25. I've heard very good things about Shogo Akiyama. I've actually heard of Shogo Akiyama. So that is one of those things with rookie cards. That's a good start. So there we go. He is a nice young player on the Cincinnati Reds. We'll see how it goes with Shogo Akiyama. Another nice rookie for you. That one out of 25 too. That is such, yeah, Kevin just said Topps Black cards are so nice. They really are. Just a really, really well-designed card. I mean, this, you know, the difference between the, you know, the backgrounds, you know, kind of indicates the serial numbers. You know, this one out of 199, this one out of 25. But just really nice. Really nice design on them. Just did a great job. Gotta say, Topps is really bringing their A game lately. So there we are. We'll wait and see. We'll see if those work out for you nicely. But, you know, Fernando Tatis is a great one. So we'll see on the others. But there we go. I hope you enjoyed that break. Thanks a lot, boss. You have yourself a fantastic weekend. All right. Take care. All right. And the next one will be up for his son, Nolan. Nolan got himself a comic book from the SIG series. Let's see. Hopefully we pull something really great for him. Oh, I'll send. Well, I'll send. I'm sending a video. So. And Kevin, that is another good point about the Topps Chrome is, you know, you really can see the prices just go outrageous on some of these products, but they did a good job with both Luminaries and Chrome Black that they're both fairly affordable. Let's see what we got for our guy Nolan coming up in just a sec. For sure, Kevin. Hey, we'll be sure to get him addicted to collecting stuff. So we'll see Nolan in here a lot. We're gonna pull something so good that he's just gonna be completely. He's going to be a regular in the chat. Oh yeah, we've had a bunch of good Cabrian Hayes. We had the Topps Finest. Topps Finest. We were swimming in some Cabrian Hayes in that one. There we go, and we have a lot of really good Hit Parade Star Wars stuff too. I don't know if you saw the mystery box we did of the Star Wars, mystery box round 3. Some really great stuff. And that was our boy Kismet. Kismet got himself a really nice graded comic out of there. That card series has been pretty fun. We pulled some good stuff out of the card series. You're gonna get to see a little bit, Christopher. That's because I don't think I'm gonna be able to take any more orders. We are down to about an hour left, and I still have to take a short break, and I also have to I have a whole bunch of orders I have to get through. So I think we are going to be done taking orders for the night. Thank you, though, Christopher. Jersey John will be on tomorrow from 3 to 11. So absolutely feel free to visit him. And I will be back on Monday. I am Monday through Friday, 7 o'clock to 2:30 Eastern. Okay, this next one is going out to our guy Nolan. Nolan got a 2021 Hit Parade graded comic. That is the signature edition. Let's see what we got in there. That is series number 12 and box number 4 of 100. Let's see what we got here. Signature edition. Yeah, I really should. I don't know what I've done this week to just make it be so crazy, but holy smokes, it has been some fire in this place this week. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You know what that means. Oh, you guys can't see. Look at that. Look at that. Again with the Humble This Week stuff, because we did it again. We did it again. That is Batman number 427 from 1988. Signed by Jim Starlin and Mike Mignola. So Jim Starlin did the story. Mike Mignola did the cover. Unfortunately, they put the hit thing on the cover. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on the back, because they also sealed it. So I don't want to break that seal. So a very cool Batman. Trying to get that that down. Don't want to break your seal, so. But that is a nice hit for Batman. Just a killer Batman comic right there. Signed by two of the big time Batman writers and one of the big illustrators as well. So there you go. Mike Mignola did this cover. Jim Starlin did this story. And he was a big writer for them for a long time. So that is a great little hit for you right there. And that's great as a 9.6 as well. And for a 1988 comic, that ain't too bad. So there you go. That is a wonderful hit for you right there. We got some, what do we got? Dragonlance board game on the back. Some Dragonlance. So there we go. There you go, Nolan. Nice hit for you, my friend. You have yourself a great weekend, and we'll get this one out to you soon, and you'll be able to see the whole thing. I don't want to break the seal on it for you. So you have yourself a great one, man. We will see you next time. Take care. Very cool. A great Batman comic right there for Nolan. Gotta love it. Okay, Steve. Well, actually, why don't we do Patrick? We'll do Pat. We'll do Steve right after Pat, but especially because Boss was asking about some of the Star Wars products. So we actually have a Star Wars. We'll do a Star Wars break up next. So we're gonna do Pat's Star Wars cards here. So we'll have a total of 3. It's nice because these 2 came from the warehouse, and this one is going to come from our case here. So you never know. You know, get a little bit of diversity in those cases. You don't just have the one case. So what do we got here? Yeah, so Pat, should it just be the should just be one it should just be one series 1 and one series 2, right? I think that's right. One series 1 and one series 2. Because we broke the other series 2. We broke the series 2 for you yesterday. So that's what it is. Oh, no, that's what it is. This is your one from yesterday. So we can remind everybody what this one was. Well, let's start the video first. I didn't even notice that was open already. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Yeah, those are separate orders, so that's why we only have the one there. Okay, so this next one is coming at you for Patrick, our guy Pat Connors in the Facebook stream. So he's gonna have one box of Star Wars, Hit Parade Star Wars Series 1 and one Hit Parade Star Wars Series 2 of the Signature Card Edition. We have his signature card edition, Series 2 from last night. So we won't go through this one. But, like, remember this little hit that we had. How about it? Good old Paul Rubens is RX24. And yeah, he got the Palpatine as well, but he got this Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman, as a droid on the was it Clone Wars? Not Clone Wars. What's the other one? I'm totally spacing on what the name of that one is, but yeah, RX24 Paul Rubens, Rebels. That's the one. Thank you, Moosey, again. Who else? Who else? We got Moosey. RX24. Paul Rubens. What a fun hit that was last night. So it's great to be able to relive that one. So a little preview of what you're going to look forward to here. And again, we were going to talk to Boss Cause to show him what this Star Wars signature card series was all about. And that was a really fun one. So let's start with Series 1. It only makes sense. And Moosey, I did just get the Disney Plus. I did just get Disney Plus, so I will in all likelihood check that out sometime soon. And I'm so caffeinated right now, I doubt that I'll be able to sleep tonight, so maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll actually start it tonight. Okay. So this is Series 1, box number 78 of 100. Oh. Come on now. I just can't stop pulling them. I don't know what to tell you, Pat. It's been that kind of... I'm on a little bit of a run lately. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to move that away so nobody can get a glimpse. I can't even tell who it is from this far away. But here we go. These are all sleeved up too. The previous ones were not. The new ones are not. Embrace the dark side. That's like a Topps Chrome from back in the day. Topps Chrome Archives. Embrace the dark side. Very cool. A home on Tatooine. That one from Rise of Skywalker. What a great job recreating the old look of the cards there. Han Solo's Plight. Frozen in Carbonite. Gifted Performer. Tremor in the Force. There he is, dangling in Cloud City. Han Solo's in trouble. The saga continues. Oh, that's cool. Star Wars Galaxy. So that was the original intended title, was Revenge of the Jedi. So that was a teaser poster, and then they changed the name because George Lucas said, the Jedi don't really seek revenge; they're just returning. There you go, the ultimate duel. You do gotta say, as far as the prequels go, that might have been the coolest part of the entire prequel series, was that lightsaber duel in Episode 3. Very cool. There we go. That's our second look. Remember, in that mystery box, we had the medal ceremony. That is the medal ceremony right there. And that is a Panini card, too. Very neat. Distributed by Fleer Skybox International. And it is a made by Panini. That's 1996. What a role reversal, huh? And Starfile Official Business. That is Han Solo. Classification human. Oh, very cool. Muzi, I was just catching up on the chat there. I did not realize all of that. That's some good stuff. Okay, and I still can't even see what this is. Beaumont Ken. Dominic Monaghan. Okay, so there it is. That's why. It's Dominic Monaghan of Lost fame. He was also in Lord of the Rings. Right? Wasn't he one of the... I don't even remember there now. He was either Pippin or Merry, wasn't he? I'm totally spacing now. But that's Dominic Monaghan, who played Beaumont Ken. And that one is out of 20. That one out of 20. So Beaumont Ken, played by Dominic Monaghan. And that card out of 10. He played Merry, that's right, yes. So there we go. And on loss as well. Yes, yes. So there we are. That is a nice little hit for you. Dominic Monaghan. And up 2, that is Series 2. Number 72 out of 100. Let's see what we got. Huh. You've had a couple very soft spoilers there, Moosey. Okay. Series 2, number 72. Let's see what we got. Wasting Time with Pals. That's a cool shot. Intergalactic Gangster. Admiral Akbar's Defenders. It's a trap indeed. Awaiting His Majesty. Threatened by Sand People. Instructing the Rebel Pilots. Robot. I believe it's a probe droid. There is the Rancor. Host of Horror. And there is Jabba. That's Star Wars Galaxy from Topps. That was a great little series. Yeah, it really is a nice touch to add to these boxes. I really do enjoy the little extra bonus pack of loose cards you get. Some very fun stuff. And that is A-Wing Pilot Tally. She was good. That is out of 36. And that is from Topps Archives. Topps Archives Signature Series. Very cool. Very cool. Skilled A-Wing flying for the Resistance. That sequence was absolutely just horrible. Yeah, with those bombers. That was like the stupidest sequence in like any Star Wars movie possibly. With those bombers, the way they were just like super slow over the target. It's just like, how does that make any sense at all? But she was good in that. I liked her. A-Wing Pilot Tally. Always like the A-Wings as well. Alrighty. So that is a couple of really nice little boxes from Hit Parade Entertainment Star Wars Signature Card Series. Thank you so much. Pat, that was a lot of fun. I hope you have yourself a great weekend, and may the Force be with you. Yeah, Moosey, that is a, yeah, sure thing, Pat. You have a good one, bud. That is one of those things is a lot of times I do enjoy going through the bonus cards as much or even more than the main cards you get in the box. So that is one of the things I will pass on to Tony and the boys to let them know they're doing a really good job with that, because they sift through so much stuff to make this possible. It is so amazing to watch those guys just continue to sift through just, you know, boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of all those bonus cards to, you know, get the good ones out of there. So it is, you know, it is a lot of labor, but it is really well worth it. Oh God, it is incredible. It is incredible to watch it happen. You know, and all the different lines. I mean, when you think about it, that's 100 cards. There's 100 main cards in the series. Like, how many bonus cards do you think they go through? You know what I mean? That's got to just be insane. Oh yeah, man, it is insane. They just buy, and buy, and it comes in the mail. That's the regular mail, and that's what my first job at Dave and Adams was going through mail. You know, so it's just it's incredible to think about. The logistics that go into all the Hit Parade stuff is just staggering. They do such a wonderful job. Okay, Steven, are you ready to go? Yeah, logistics. Moosey, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what you go through on a daily basis with warehousing. It is just insane. Alrighty, let me just get this email out to our guy Pat, and I will... Well, God bless you, bud. You got to be on top of everything all the time. So I'm not surprised, because you pretty much already are, for as far as I can tell, just from you know, our interactions on the chat. Some good stuff, man. Really cool. Very interesting. It's very cool to learn about the people on the show as well. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 Clearly and 2 Contenders. Okay, this next one is for our guy Steve in the YouTube stream. We got 2 boxes of clearly Donruss basketball and 2 boxes of 21 Panini Contenders basketball hobby. So we are going to get into it. Let's start with the Contenders, because those Donruss are going to be nice and short and sweet. So let's get through the big boys first. We're going to get 2 autos in this one per box on average, of course. Okay. And we're off. Let's do it. First up, Terry Rozier. McCollum and Lillard back-to-back. That is going to be Rookie of the Year contender. That is Tyrese Halliburton. Sadiq Bey, Rookie of the Year contender. Andrew Wiggins, friend of the show. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, DDC. Okay, our first one, that is Xavier Tillman. Nice little on-card auto out of 99. And look out for the Grizzlies next year. I think with a full year with Jaren Jackson and Xavier Tillman all rolling together, I think that they are a team to watch. I really do. I think they're a team to watch. I think that they are going to really start, playing a lot better in the Southwest Division. Alrighty, let's see what we get out of the rest of this Contenders. We're going to have another auto in this box, so let's hope it's a good one. Vucevic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it really couldn't be, right? Like, it really couldn't be. If it's not, I'm not going to be disappointed. But, like, right now, this is the last, this is like the last little bit of anticipation that we get right now before we know for sure whether or not it happened. So let's just savor this moment right now. This is really fun, isn't it? Like, this could be 4 days in a row to have a LaMelo redemption. You know, like, let's just savor this anticipation for a second here. Okay. Like, it couldn't be. It couldn't be, so I'm not going to be disappointed. But let's see. It's also possible. Well, let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be Killian Hayes. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. There's nothing to be upset about. That's a good one. That's a definitely good card, but it was fun to think that it was a possibility that we just did it again. But hey, a great card right there. Killian Hayes, season ticket. Nice little auto for you. Nice little auto for sure. There we go. It would have been nice. Oh man, can you imagine? Whew. When I saw it, I was just like, no way. There's no way. It's almost good that it wasn't, because that would have been a little too much for any of us to handle. I mean, what would we have done if it actually was? Danny Avdija. P.J. Washington. There's Mella. Still lots of packs and an entire extra box. And then 2 boxes of Clearly. Good old Patrick Williams lottery ticket right there. Haha, I bet you would have been able to handle it for sure. Yeah, and Moosey, that's worth it. That's worth it right there. If you're in any demand at all, that's a good thing. Because most people are not in demand. There's a little Zion sweet shots. Ooh. This is a big dog pack. Fake out. There's a little Rui Hachimura out of 249. Hey, that is a very good point right there as well. They do have the underdog thing going for them pretty well. And they made some trades and got some assets. We'll see. It's always fun. There's another team that's building it back up. You know, they got some pieces. Detroit's got some pieces. We'll see what happens. Bradley Beal out of 99. It's a nice looking card. Giannis. And the aforementioned Killian Hayes. Andrew Wiggins. Friend of the show. I think I'm going to say that every single time I see Andrew Wiggins from now on. Triple J. Jalen Smith. Alrighty, so no LaMelo sighting at all in that one. Not even in those little rookie inserts. Especially because it's not even true. It's just some like teenage kid from Chicago that just came up with the name. Andrew Wiggins. That's his screen name on YouTube. Just so funny. Friend of the show. A joke flex, but a flex nonetheless. Oh. Oh, I'll believe. I'll believe until I hit stop stream. It's in play. This is a fun one. I always do like the superstar insert there. That's going to be Dame Lillard. Denny Avdija. That is a very cool deck. I like that one. No way. No way. We're doing it again. I mean, what are the odds that you're going to get 2 redemptions in a row in the first place anyway? What are the odds you're even going to get 2 redemptions in a row anyway? Okay. Again, that's going to be Obi Toppin. Another good one. Another good rookie autograph. That's Obi Toppin. Another good rookie autograph. Not necessarily the one we wanted. But, like Moosey said it best, there ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. There we go. Alrighty. Obi Toppin. I think they're just toying with us now. Throwing another redemption at us. 2 redemptions in a row. Unbelievable. I mean, if the third one was a redemption too, that's how you know they're really toying with you. And that is going to be Oduka Azubuike. Little on-card auto. Like many of the NBA rookies, a very uninspired auto. I mean, with a name like Azubuike, you would think he would have, like, there is some really good letters for autographs. You know, there's an A, a Z. A's and Z's, especially back-to-back. That's a really good autograph, a really good potential for an autograph. But instead, it looks like he wrote the word us. I mean, that's what it looks like. I mean, I'm saying, man. That is just a silly autograph. But you can't really be serious with that thing. I can't believe that that's actually his autograph that he's putting on his NBA card. DDC just said, that's how I sign my name at the gas station. Really? Really, it's not far off. That is not a great one. Not a very inspired autograph at all. Oduka. Giannis, sweet shots. LeBron. Alrighty. I do like the Contenders. It's always fun to see just like a million cards, you know? But that's why I do it this way. I learned very quickly. Jersey John even gave me the advice. Just save your voice. You don't need to say all these names. Just go through them. Stop at the big ones like that. That's a nice one. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, legendary Contenders. That's a nice card. Gotta love Kareem. I like the Lakers. You know, there's nothing wrong with that card right there. Well, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Insert. Giannis. That's going to be Paul George. And that is I like the Contenders draft picks. Thankfully I haven't had to break too much of it because it is an awful lot of cards. That is the thing with it. It is just a lot of cards. And it's like a lot of guys that won't end up mattering too. The NFL, I like the NFL Contenders a little better for that reason because a lot of the Contenders, like, they're guys that aren't really going to end up mattering. But that's the fun of them too. Is, it's an early season gamble. You're gonna get a bunch of cards. You might hit on a really great one, or you might get a guy that is never even makes an NFL roster, but he still gets a card too, and that's cool for those guys. That is Vucevic out of 75. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of good college football players that never even get drafted, and you don't even understand why they don't get drafted, but it's a different game. It's the best player on every college team doesn't necessarily go to the NFL. Could be the best player in a conference's history and end up not going to the NFL. The NFL is a big boys league. It's just so amazing. There's Kemba. That's an unnumbered prism. And there we go. At least we get an Anthony Edwards sighting in this one. Little Rookie of the Year contenders. And he was a Rookie of the Year contender because it all ended up going to the other great rookie, LaMelo Ball. Yep, that's a very good point right there, Moosey. That's one of the things that's great about it. Okay, well, there is our Contenders. Now, let's see what we got. Now, let's see what we got with some clearly Donruss. Okay, I believe this is our last chance, too. Yeah, this is going to be our last chance for some big basketball hits. Most notably, something to keep that LaMelo Ball streak alive. We did have a sighting. We did have a sighting earlier today. But I won't count that as a LaMelo streak. Jaylen Brown. Luka Doncic. There is D-Book. That's weird. Devin Booker with a rated rookie sticker on his card. That's kind of weird, right? That's got to be some sort of misprint. I don't know if... 2021, Devin Booker with a rated rookie. That's pretty cool. I'm sure that's just some sort of mistake. But mistakes are fun. So long as I'm not the one making them. Yeah, that's pretty weird, right? A Devin Booker rated rookie from 2021. It's a retro throwback. Well, they should probably make some sort of indication on there. You know, is it because they have the rated rookie on the other side too? I've never seen it, so I was just a little bit surprised. You would think they would have an indication that it was some sort of insert. I just figured they put they just had a misprint and put a rated rookie stamp on a 5-year vets card. And that was what was notable to me. Because the mistakes are fun. You would think something on the back, too. Just anything to indicate that it was something other than an actual rated rookie. Maybe that's what that is. But you can't read it. I didn't bring a microscope with me, so. That has it, too, though. It's a very weird card. You know, it has a different setup on the back. I don't know. Just a very weird card. I don't know why they would do that. Just a very, very weird thing to do. Donruss, what are you thinking? Devin Vassell. And we got that Anthony Edwards rated rookie. Always a fun thing. A hell of a young player, Anthony Edwards. Yeah, I will definitely be looking into that card. Because I'm very curious as to what their thinking was on that. A retro throwback is one thing, but to just like put rated rookie on a 5-year vets card is odd. Jamal Murray. That is Bam Adebayo. There is Zion Williamson out of 99. A nice sophomore card for Zion Williamson there. Nice number on it as well. And Theo Maledon. I'm like every time Very nice, Meyerberg. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch. And like we said, they put that rated rookie stamp on the other side. That's your real indication that it's something different, you know? So, just a kind of a weird decision by them to, you know, design it that way, but very cool. Booker. Gotta like Booker. He's a great young player. And there he is, Obi Toppin. Okay, so our final chance to hit that LaMelo auto. We hit that Anthony Edwards base rookie, which is always fun. But we have ourselves a nice little streak going on LaMelo Ball. There's Zion. How about RJ Barrett? That's my house. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Really nice card right there. Fun little insert. The My House. Unnumbered insert. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, I'm sure. And it's also a PSA 10. Nice Tyler Hero. Sam Merrill. And Malachi Flynn. We are down to our final 2 packs. And our final pack. There's no redemption in there. So that'll do it right there. Stop our streak at 3 days. So some really nice stuff from Clearly Donruss. Couple nice hits. And from Panini Contenders as well. So thank you so much, Steve. I hope you have a great weekend. Always so fun to have you in the chat. You have yourself a great one. We'll see you next time. Take care, bud. All right. So that'll end our LaMelo streak. We did see him today. And as you can see in that last break, we did a lot of basketball cards without any LaMelo Ball sighting. So that's how you know. You don't just get to see LaMelo Ball. So maybe we should even count that base rookie as a nice, like a swinging bunt single to keep a hitting streak alive. And we can say that we saw LaMelo Ball every day this week, because we started on Monday, and we did see him today. You know, some really big days in the middle of the week, and then we get a nice cheap one right at the end. R.I.P. R.I.P. Unless we want to be cheap about it. We'll take the LaMelo streak because we got a base rookie. I'll take it. Okay, so we just have a couple more left on the night. And now it makes me feel better that I stopped taking orders when I did, because clearly we stopped at the right time, because had we taken any more, I would be really hard up against it right now. Okay, James, are you with us right now? James. There we go. We got him. This next one is going out to our guy James in the Twitch stream. We have ourselves 3 boxes of 2019-20 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. There we go. These are going to be 3 hard sign autograph cards in a sealed one-touch. Clear cut. Let's see it. Let's see some hockey. There you go, Moosey. We get some hockey cards at the end of the night. And there we go. That's a nice one right there. That is Andrei Svechnikov. Embedded endorsements out of 25. Really nice young player for the Carolina Hurricanes. Did not fare so well in a fist fight with his childhood idol, Alexander Ovechkin. But a very nice young player. Okay, up next in Clear Cut. Okay, one I'm not as familiar with. Not gonna lie, that is Max Jones. Nice looking auto, though. It's very CD Lamb-esque, really. Max Jones. So there we go. A little Max Jones for you. And finally, your final box of Clear Cut. Let's see what we get for you. Oh, there we go. That is a great one. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. That is Mr. Pekka Rinne, who just hung him up after a nice career with the Preds. That is Pekka Rinne. All-timer. Really great goalie for a very long time in this league. Pekka Rinne. That is a nice little hit. Let's see if we got a number on that. We do not. That's an unnumbered auto But a really nice little hit for Pekka Rinne. I remember when he took over the reins for Thomas Vokoun. And I remember how much I liked Thomas Vokoun. And I was like, I hope I like this Pekka Rinne guy just as much. And you know what? I liked him even more. And I'm saying the same thing about UC Soros right now. And we'll see how it goes with UC Soros. But so far, I gotta say, Pekka Rinne, one of the really great goalies in the NHL for a very long time. Really liked Pekka Rinne. So there we go. That's a nice little break for you right there, James. I hope you enjoyed that. That was really fun. 3 cards, 2 great ones, and 1, let's wait and see. Max Jones. We got an eye on him. We'll see. He's on my radar now, that's for sure. So we'll see. Max Jones. Good stuff. You have yourself a good one. Thanks so much, man. Have a great weekend. We'll see ya. Alrighty. So I'm at that point right now. I have Kevin and Jeffrey. Am I forgetting anybody else? Anybody that had put an order in already? I do not believe I am. Okay. I was just like, wait a second. Does that mean that's your girlfriend's screen name? What am I doing? Ah, very nice. That'll happen. So we got your break here. We got Jeffrey's break. And then that will be it for the week. We're going to hang it up after these 2 breaks. You guys will have closed the show down twice this week. Really appreciate it. It has been great having you guys on. Pulled some good stuff for you. Looking really forward to what we got in this next round for you. I gotta say, I'm very, very honored. Alrighty. So we have James processed. Or we have James finished up. And now, oh, wrong invoice. I almost gave Kevin first. Avengers. Do Avengers for Kevin. And then a nice varied break here. All right. So I think I will do... I think I'll do Jeff's first. Because Jeff has a lot more stuff. And I think it'll be fun just to call it on Kevin's 2 Avengers comics. So we'll do Jeff first. All ones here. series. I wish. Tim, at this point, I want to rip some more. I want to just keep on going. I'd go all night at this point. But instead, I would do it if I could, but I have to go home. I'm not even. They're gonna come and shut the power off on me if I stay much longer. I've been so late every single night this week, so they really need me to just not do that anymore. All right, so I'll set this up for the. Set that up for the intro. We do it like that. Oh, come on, Ichiro, you son of a gun. Oh, it was so close. There we go. Well, there's a lot of different things that go into it. It has absolutely nothing to do with the money. It's mostly my boss needs me to be able to actually keep an actual schedule. I would just keep on breaking all night long, but I also think that they don't necessarily want to have to pay me like 57 hours of overtime a week, which I would be down with at this point, especially if it's already 2:30. I may as well break until 6 in the morning. All right. Yeah, clearly I didn't get any this week, so. All right. Okay, so Jeff, here we go. We got for you a very nice looking break. This is a nice variety in this one. I like it. Up first, well, in no particular order, we got the Hit Parade Fantastic Four graded comic. That's Series 2. We have the Hit Parade 9.8 graded comic. That's Series 4. We have the Hit Parade Signature Series graded comic. That's Series 12. We have a Hit Parade 1952 Archives Edition, Series 1. So that is the wrong box right there. That's why you do the intro. There we go. Well, let's start that over, shall we? Yeah, it's only a slightly better box, Jeff. It's only a slightly better box. But the box I almost did was almost like 8 times more. That box is like 8 times more expensive. I almost did. I've opened a wrong box before. They were not impressed. They were not impressed with that one. Wasn't really even that big of a deal, but they were still not very that impressed. Yeah. Yeah, that was hey, Moosey was there for that one. See, that's the thing is all of my that's the thing is you guys can make mistakes at work. All of my mistakes are recorded on YouTube for posterity. You know what I mean? That is one of those things. Every mistake I make at work, I get to you know, relive if I ever want to. And live streamed for people to heckle me. And they do. Best card I ripped today. Good God, there's been so many. Honestly, this entire week has been quite a blur. I'd say that Vladdy. I'd say, yeah, seriously, bud. Favorite trail feet for sure. I'd say that Vladdy Jr. is very up there. That Vladdy Jr. is a great card, and that is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be an even better card if he wins the MVP. So that Vladdy Jr. is up there. I'm trying to think. I mean, most of you guys have been here for the entire show, which is just astounding to me. It was a pretty impressive showing by a lot of you guys today. There was some really active chats, some really, really great stuff. This was a really fun day. But I would say that that Vladdy Jr. card is definitely up there. Top 3 at least, anyway. Maybe the raccoon? The Allen and Ginter raccoon. That's up there. All right. Well, now that I have avoided making a mistake, that's always a good thing. I never want to make a mistake. And that would have been a really lousy mistake to make. I got the fastest razor blade in the West, you know. Well, that's why I do the that's why I got to do the setups. It's both for the videos and it's a little inventory for myself too. You know, I check the quantities, I check the products, check the series. That's why I always say the right series. You gotta make sure, you know. It's part of the cadence that you get going for your breaks. It's important. And I like it. You know, I like doing the videos because it really does get you, make sure that you have all the right stuff there. And it sets up what you're doing. Lets everybody know. And importantly, it lets you know. Wait a second. That's not look and see. Okay. But on that note, let's get going at it. Okay, everyone. This next one is for Jeff. We have a 2021 Hit Parade Fantastic Four graded comic, Series 2. We have a 2021 Hit Parade 9.8 graded comic. That is Series 4. We have a Hit Parade Signature Series graded comic, Series 12. We have a Hit Parade 1952 Archives Edition, Series 1. That is the PSA Look and See. And we have the 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. So there we go. We're going to do the cards after the comic. We'll start with the Fantastic Four. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, this is box number 60 of 100 in the Fantastic Four. There you go. Are you freaking kidding me, Jeff? Oh my God. Look at this. Alrighty now. Wow, wow, wow. This is a big one. This is Fantastic Four, number 52, from 1966. And that is the first appearance of the Black Panther. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. That is the hit in that one. Black Panther first appearance. Yep. That is a big one. That is a big one, my friend. That is a 6.5 from CGC. Wow, 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 wow. From 1966, first appearance of Black Panther. Yeah, crack it, man. Crack it. Wow, that is a big-time comic right there, my friend. Yeah, share your hit with the whole world. Yeah, that's a cool little back cover too. Yeah, Moosey, that is a big time. That is a big time pull. Wow, 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 wow. All right, from 1966. I can't remember who it was before. He said, "Oh, we just want something older, you know." And pulled like a 95 and like a 2002, and he's like, "Oh man, we want the older ones." Holy smokes, that is the Fantastic Four, number 52 from 1966, and that is the first appearance of Black Panther. Just wow. Yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. In our penultimate break of the night. There we go. Holy smokes. Sorry, guys. I meant to end early. I meant to end on time, but I definitely not getting there now. Holy smokes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow, wow, wow. That is a big, big comic right there. I am very quotable. Especially when I am a little struck. That was a big one. Wow. Alrighty. Wow, wow, wow. Holy. Alright. Holy smokes, man. So that is a big, 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 big one. You got it, Kevin. Yeah, it'll be in much safer hands with you, I'm sure. So there you go. Your guys' comic prospecting has already bore some fruit. There you go. So on to the 9.8. That is Hadrian's Wall number 1. 2016. Kyle Higgins and Alex Siegel. Rob Reese cover and art. I have not heard of Hadrian's Wall. Looks like a space story. A very cool illustration on the cover there. Reflection in an astronaut's helmet. Of course, a 9.8. Very cool. So, really cool cover. I can't really tell you too much about it, but very neat. Hadrian's Wall. 9.8. Yeah, seriously, right? At that point, after that last one, I think you are pretty set. And the Signature Series 12. This is box number 66 of 100. Signature Edition, box number 66. Oh yeah, that'll bump it. That'll bump it, Moosey. Oh yeah, there you go. That is the new Fantastic Four. Galactus, Silver Surfer, Stardust, Gravity, and Epoch appearances. And that is verified signature by Michael Turner, who did this cover. Very cool. And that is the Black Panther right there, is it not? I'm confused. I wonder, I don't know. I think that must be a different team. The auto is Michael Turner, who is the cover, who did the cover art. I'm a little confused, because the featured characters are Black Panther, Storm, Human Torch, and The Thing. So there you go. That is actually pretty cool, because that will be two Fantastic Four, Black Panther Fantastic Four related comics for you in the same break. That is just wild. What a crazy, crazy occurrence. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That is pretty crazy. The new Fantastic Four. So that is the Black Panther. Verified signature, Michael Turner, who did the cover art. Very cool. And that is like a sketch version of what is a colored version on the regular release. So that is a really great hit for you as well. I mean, seriously. What a fool I was for thinking that I should do the comics first before the cards. My goodness. Well, Jeff, it is the last one. It was the last one. I think that is a very smart move. I will most certainly allow it. Maybe that was all just a sales ploy. I don't know. Maybe that's what I was doing. It was all just a sales play to get rid of that last box so Jersey John couldn't get it. Because it's got the Mickey Mantle in it. I know it does. It's got to. Okay, so you're look and see. Let's look and see what we got in there. But, you know, I got into that 1952, and I just went and grabbed the thing. I didn't realize that it was the 1952 look and see edition. That's the confusion. That's explainable, at least. All right, Jeff. I'll most certainly take you up on it, too. All right, for look and see. Box number 81 of 100. And very nice. That is Admiral Horatio Nelson. Horatio Hornblower. Lord Nelson, who defeated the French forces at Trafalgar. That's right, right? Went on an expedition to the Arctic as well. There you go. 1952. Look and see. That is Admiral Horatio Nelson. Lord Nelson. Very cool. That is a great set, is it not? Admiral Horatio Nelson. Okay. And our Topps Archives Signature Series. Let's see what we got in there. And there you go. From Stadium Club, one of my favorites. That is Luis Gonzalez. In that great Astros 90s uniform. And that is, of course, a 1 of 1. Stadium Club, Luis Gonzalez. What a great card. The hero of the 2001 World Series, Luis Gonzalez. Very nice. And I'm trying to decide if I should just jump on there and process that now, or if I should do Kevin and then have that one be the last break of the night, because that could be a big time one. So let's do it that way, because what happens if Mickey is in it? So we're gonna do that, because I'm hoping that Mickey Mantle is in that one, so we can do a completely separate one. Have it be the last. I think that's the way. This is the way. Okay, so Jeff, we'll see you again in just a few minutes. Gonna end this one and start a new one. So there we go. You take care. We'll see you in a few. All right, Kevin. Avengers. I mean, I think we're gonna have to avenge your friend having just a ridiculous break. What an unbelievable break for Jeff. What, that is just so amazing. What an incredible pull. It is somehow almost 3 o'clock again. Early morning breaks with Pete. It's quickly turning into that, is it not? Oh my goodness. And Moosey, you even have the benefit of being on Mountain Time. But it's even starting to get late for you, somehow. The Avengers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm actually running on about an hour and a half of sleep right now. Myself. And kind of staggered throughout a couple different increments because this is a very wacky schedule. I had a couple of things that I had to do today, like in a normal person's hours. So sleeping was an interesting decision today. But we'll see. I'm feeling really good right now because I'm so excited to see what is in both these Avengers and then that 52 tops. We're going to do them. Let's see what we got. Okay. This next one is going out to our guy Kevin. He is currently in Kansas City for a wedding, but decided to spend some time with us here on the show because he wanted to get a couple of graded Avengers comics from Hit Parade. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here in the Avengers Comic Edition Series 4. This is box number 93 of 100. Let's see if we got a little bit of that late night magic left. Or if Jeff didn't steal it all from you. With that double Black Panther and the Fantastic Four appearance. Just wild stuff from your boy Jeff just a minute ago. So for the Avengers, it's always cool to see all these guys on the cover there. That is the New Avengers Annual number 2. Doctor Strange leaves the New Avengers. But you got Wolverine. You got Spider-Man of some sort. Some good ones. Doctor Strange there as well. Very cool. That graded a 9.8 as well. In the back, you get Phineas and Ferb. Always fun to see those. That one not from that long ago, 2008. It's getting further away every year, though, ain't it? My goodness. It's not that long ago. Oh, well, I guess it is more than a decade. But very cool. New Avengers. That is a Marvel Comics Annual. Very cool. It really might be. At this point of the night, anything's possible. A new TV show on the Disney Channel. Alrighty. The Avengers Comic Edition Series 4. That is number 70 of 100. The Avengers. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we got for you here, Kev. Some good stuff. Some good stuff for you earlier. Let's hope we got a little bit left. What do we got? Another New Avengers. This one from 2014. Very interesting. New Avengers. Harley Davidson ad on the back. There you go. That is a very killer cover, too. I love that cover. Christian Ward cover. But hey, it is a very cool comic. It is almost a shame that Jeff did steal all the glory, but this is still a very good one. You got the Black Panther there, and you have I'm like totally spacing on his name, Mr. Reed, whatever his name is. Reed, Mr. Incredible, Mr. Fantastic. What is it? Mr. Elastic Guy. But there you go. Mr. Fantastic. I was so sure of it. I just didn't want to commit. I should have just went for it right off the bat. Oh well, but hey, Kevin, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always so good having you guys in the chat. It's been another really fun night in the lounge. So I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Some good stuff in those Avengers comics. A double new Avengers too, which is interesting. But hey, some good stuff. You have yourself a great trip. Have fun at that wedding, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. So very nice. What are you gonna what is the meal at the wedding? You get the beef or fish option? Open bar at least? There you go, Moosey. I like where your head's at. Unfortunately, when I get out of work, all the bars are closed. Well, not technically. In Erie County, they're open until 4 o'clock, but where I am. But I'm driving back up to Niagara County where they close at 3. Don't like my odds. I don't think I'll get to a bar in the next 3 minutes, and even if I did, they'd laugh at me if I tried to order a drink. Well, Moosey, you gotta stay. You gotta see if we're gonna pull that mantle. I mean, you gotta. Oh yeah, there's no way. You'd be crazy too. Where is that? Is that the emergency room? Huh? Right? Because there was so many. Chris, what's happening, man? We are rocking and rolling. We have our final break of the night coming up. I'm gonna try to find it. It seems like the computer is upset with me right now. I very rarely get the computer to work for me at this late at night. So how are you doing tonight, Chris? Chris is one of our salesmen at Dave & Adams. Tim, my best pull this week was a LaMelo Ball autograph out of 5 from Select. That is probably going to go down as the best pull of my entire life. You know, pretty much no matter what happens. My second best was another LaMelo Ball. Third best, probably LaMelo. Yeah, we pulled LaMelo 3 days in a row today. The Chipper Glavin booklet. Even that Will Clark bat swatch, like that thing was insane. Unless Jeff gets this Mickey, I mean, like seriously, this is just going crazy, man. But I am not seeing that order on here, Jeff. But it has been oh yeah, Tim. I'm hoping we get that. I mean, that's gonna be a pretty tough one to top. That LaMelo out of 5 is gonna be in the clubhouse as the best pull of my life for a long time, provided I don't pull this Mickey Mantle card out of the 52 tops right now. But leader in the clubhouse for sure. Order place at 234. No, come on now. And select especially. I did. I looked it up by his last name. I don't think that really won't do anything for me quite yet. We'll see if we can't find it. Well, I can check it by his email. I have his other invoice right here. There it is. No, that's a different one. Here's another one. Yeah, you do have Jeff, you do have 2 orders in there, but neither of them are the 52 graded hit parade. Yeah. I'm not seeing that one. So Chris, does the system like reboot at like right at 2 o'clock every night? I mean, there's like no way. There's like no way I can. There's like no way I can end my week. There we go. Yeah, we got Chris. We got Chris on it. Yeah, I see 2 orders from you here, but neither of them are. Neither of them are the 52 tops. No. They're nice orders, though. You got some exquisite taste there, my friend. Some very, very good stuff. That's what it is, man. You know, I get that late night inventory. We're gonna have to sign you up with the Premier Club or with the Premier level stuff, and we'll just assign Chris as your rep. You know. So Chris, did you see what we just pulled for him? He sure can be, Tim. We got some really good guys in the on the sales team. Jeff, who is your rep? Just out of curiosity, that's pretty funny. I'll be sure to bust his chops the next time I see him. If I ever do, because I don't see anybody, because I am. Haha, that is funny. That would be ice cold. I shouldn't be encouraging. Shouldn't be encouraging the egging on of our employees. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. We've been having some fun with Tim the last couple of times he popped out. Got a couple nice ones. I think we pointed him in a very good direction today. Oh. Hey, it's all just part of the magic that all goes into it. Yeah, well, you're hooked now, man. But it's good to have you back on board. What is going on here? Ooh. Oh, no. I think another one just popped up. Hold on. That's for sure, man. I'm going to have to start like, yeah, I think it just popped up. Let me see. No, I think we found these two. I think we found these two. Oops. I don't know. I don't think so. Says I'm still alive. Yeah, it says I'm connected. Ah, 8 hours. That'll do it. I honestly think 2 a.m. is like a magic number. Because yeah, because I'm on at 2 o'clock an awful lot. So I think that's probably what it is. So I think we are gonna I think we are gonna be out of luck with it. Which is too bad. But if you want, you can still go through with it and have Jersey John open it for you tomorrow, or we can. I did, and we did find those two. But it was one that was just, no, it's going to be John tomorrow. Good old Jersey John. All right, well, that'll be Monday. Yeah, Chris, unfortunately, those are two orders that we did already find, so I know, man. Tell me about it. I don't want to wait that long either. But I definitely can't crack it until I have the invoice paid. Well, they won't be able to send it till Monday anyway because nobody's in tomorrow. The warehouse is closed all weekend. Absolutely, Jeff. That is too bad. But man, what a great hit. What a great hit that was for you in there. And Chris, did you see the Oh yeah, for sure. I will definitely take it off the I'll definitely take it off the rack. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it gets sold to somebody else and that ends up being the Mickey Mantle? So I'll take it off the inventory. So, all right. Well, unfortunately, I guess that is going to be the end of the night. I've had this problem many times before where I cannot get I can't get anything through the computer system after 2 a.m. There is some magical force field that comes up at 2 a.m. But it's literally got your name on it now. All right, Moosey. Well, thank you so much, man. I'm going to have to 1099 you or something. It was so good having you along for this week, man. It was a lot of fun. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let's not do anything rash until we check the latest email. And then is that the tracking number? So Chris, is that the tracking number or is that PK? That's not a PK because they're not alphanumerical, right? Oh, okay. Understood. So it is stuck. So that is the case right there. Well, thank you, Chris. I'll show you the hit real quick before I sign off. But it was a really fun night in here. So unfortunately, Jeff, we will not be able to get to it. But check this old girl out. That is number 54 from 1966. That'll be the first appearance of the Black Panther. Just a really, really badass one to walk off on. So there we go. That is the end of the show right there. That is the end of a hell of a week. A lot of you guys were with us were with me for just about all of it. Moosey, I think you may have been along for almost a majority of it. So that was a lot of fun. What an incredible experience. Some really great stuff this week. Our LaMelo streak unfortunately came to an end today. But to even have a LaMelo streak is definitely something worth doing. My goodness. So thank you guys so much. That was a pretty crazy week. Really, really glad to be coming up on the weekend now. So you guys have a great weekend. We will see you next week for some more late night in it. So take care, guys.